Yeah, the midfield action program no bro baby and cranning potamo na Kessben 92.9 nafe Kessben TV Plus and so unsa a kind live social media handles nina unsaka programming no mienu na DJKA aba abefa akonwano emre aso do prako ene ne dom apejo mu a emraso se yede agudie mu nsemi ebro sanso na ofa kofi apia enso ne dom apejo mu ewo kumase agudie mu nsem nko a 0551599933 0551599933 mo messages no line we so na mo fa de abreye mijina so ama mo nyina chi ene anopei aba agudie mu nsem program yi eso Tony Montana transe odi amanoni nsem no ebebreye na afisem no so kwa miki aba betrase de nyina abreye ena anopei enso ye obi emamoye papa Tony the year transfer stories ahodo preparations are clubs no omo year the abewura seasons no mu ani emunsam club issues ena no pay na enya ntie Thomas Partey Westminster Magistrate Court wakopie ho na dien na esi ho Tony Montana bobo ni nyina no de brain rape charges ahodo no de ato abranti eso. Okay, we need other story. Tony, me tell you, remember how quickly enough you mentioned about one of the brain. Dear Neko,
Godfather, be beer the dean.
Yeah,
Suffocating na say me.
Why they? Me there some me nim also preneur to me and I said there.
Oh, there be Mechiano.
Because me assembly see me amanim. You know, oh, China said,
no one said me saw live no abaso. Mechiano.
Oh, okay. So assembly see me.
No one no no power.
Ah, Papa. The nipa out tie from the beer no patch.
Oh, mere. Yeah, in the pay.
Choir of fast soup a dispute. I said that far phone to an so a wura door. A coffee bino.
Unyampo me.
Yeah. Interest of Pacho, be yard in Opacho.
No so bunko to ya own soon.
O se pa in a year and ca nasem dababia. So give me perasem. Oh, perasem. Nipa so omre nti no mayin nyina we so nyahwe pacho ye man second chance na area dey
Matthias.
Yeah, okay ma yento aso na yenko
Me da sipi
na unye okay yenko
ye metiefo ene ahefo akwaba emena so ye tufa na ya hwensama ekoso ankofo ekroso ye be shase e de free Burkina Faso hayi eho ana ye hye ankofo kroso nsam na se e de free enoda na omo stadium a CAF and FIFA suspended since 2021 because na ejuma ho na so mo ye enoda na omo etimi ebie stadium na anu bie mu enti enra omo ese bie August the 4 stadium na no omo ebo ankofo kensie baako we team Africa ene Burkina omo team no legends no eboye match no ko wieti penko 1-1 enra Emmanuel Seyi Adebayo ko si akani bi Samuel Eto'o Osinjeje Okocha hene African Stars Saudo P na ekosi akan sede ohwe ewo Kessben television so nti match no ekowie etipenko 1-1 we any official game man omo boy at the every open 4th August stadium eno ewo Ouagadougou Burkina Faso yento aso enko UK Thomas Partey anopeya walande ewo Westminster magistrate court won we rape case 5 counts of rape any assault Thomas Partey oba no dia babato no so no enne na Partey appear in person e court na fe case no omo enso etimi clear entimo a mo Kessben television Thomas Partey na emia no all black top no black down no black shoe no so black na okita ni jacket black and so or the era courtroom hon said ye mo he e Kessben television so na yenya Arsenal fans ni bi Partey akan e de ma Arsenal contract running out na every club ni mu as a free agent or kwa Villarreal and then Arsenal fans ni bi aba Westminster Magistrate Court wo na almost say Arsenal club no egu omo ni mu ase papa asem na sie no na Partey ebo ama Arsenal nanso omante da asem wonti Arsenal for atwe Partey aso enu nti Arsenal fans ni bi e de banner koy Arsenal for na gu ni mu ase momi enko na yentie some of the Arsenal fans.
We got a message for Arsenal. Are you Arsenal supporter? So what are you here for today?
To bring them to shame.
Bring Arsenal to shame.
They're shame, yeah.
Yeah.
Shameful denial.
Denial. What have they denied?
They just pretended like it didn't happen. They just brushed it under the rug.
Arsenal.
Yeah.
What happened?
Thomas Partey was arrested 7 times in Scotland over the process of 3 years. Only now has he actually been taken to justice.
Oh really?
Yeah, and they actually said, and they pretended it didn't happen. He wasn't named for legal reasons, but they kept on playing him. They didn't suspend him like Manchester United did with Greenwood or Manchester City did with Benjamin Mendy.
Yeah.
And
But do you think Arsenal? Do you think? Yeah. Do you think Arsenal to blame, or do you think the police to blame because he's arrested
some of the
several times?
Arsenal fans na ekita banner say omo ebe shemu Arsenal as a club because sa period asem ni see no na Arsenal as a club aware at no point any say omo as suspend Thomas Partey omo call so Emma Partey siakan on to say the contract running out the fans ya mo here say Arsenal fon kata so mumu aso assembly banner say komi Partey ma omo anye until say Partey contract so running out ntie na na case no Partey enso appear e court so ayen fan pai bonte chire say Partey be di bim na ono enso atimi akọ scot free yenko Al Nassr and Ronaldo asweye omonam kwan so Al Nassr eba Lagos Nigeria eho na omo prices no mabeto asonti from Portugal Al Nassr team no eba down to Africa Nigeria ye neighbors omo bo mo aho na fei omo preparation mabeto aso ohono anka ye benya anka Saudi club and European giant be Emerald Ghana ha your facilities are ebetimi host to such big clubs and now Oko Lagos omo facilities no bibia e da na akwan mu attract Al Nassr for say omo so ebetimi abebo pre-season games omo preparation no omo be bi Africa Nigeria to be precise yenko Real Madrid aswe Madrid omo dream san on person omo Vitinha Portugal ni na obo ede ema PSG no Madrid pen papa nenso sa transfer we there ebeye dem parad for nankasa egitum say enye easy player Jabi Alonso benya nkene ya enka obesi akan ede amamo Vitinha nenso PSG say boy no integral entim amotona nenso enyeye yanko FC Barca enra omo esi akan eche degu eshomo by 5 goals to nothing Gavin eche 2 of the 5 goals Lewandowski Marcus Rashford and then Antonio Fernandes na a share 5 goals Edma FC Barca 18 Hans Flick in 3 games was share 15 goals I consider 4 Barca Etrashe Vessel Kobe by 3 goals to 1 and Omotete FC Seoul by 7 goals to 3 Enra almost share 5 Equipo clean sheet match highlights and our Kessben television so Barca next game on the ball 1 grandpa trophy sa game na Barcelona Barca 4 so far omo Ayrton take it no I can only VIP and some places almost stadium there baby ayema omo the advanced ticket e buy ema most of the Barca fans and so etimi ato match no almost sold out wey 1 grandpa trophy Barca for the ball and Sana La Liga no omo etimi asha se another Pau Kubasi okopra na owe manager nanima na nanim enye fekra nemom yehwemu kire se Pau Kubasi prano enye prebia ehu gidi medical team a show bia say league no enshas ye de na Pau Kubasi ono ehu ato no betime si akan e de ama Barca omo e club no Tottenham Hotspur pe Barca omo midfielder Mark Casado omo enyana omo epeye papa enche na omo e de Paulina e ba Spurs latest eye Barca player ya wo our Kessben television so last season ya na okopra name after Prano wa recover wa start ya Osiakan ama Barca 30 million euros and sika Barca for ede atono so ene na Canaan Grisbury Hall Chelsea player no akoye medicals ede ama Everton omo e club no 25 million pounds plus 4 million add-ons and Chelsea for omo san enso e kan se de Grisbury Hall e akoye player ede ama Everton omo e club no William Estavao ene na Chelsea for officially omo ebe announce say player no omo afano from Brazil just number 41 and obeshe enti ene after Chelsea omo preseason training na Estavao William omo enso etimi ayi no ede na kire Nicholas Jackson say dear emo eden edi amano obeso stay e Chelsea nanso Chelsea enya take a decision say onka omo plan so until so window no ebe close ni Chelsea for turn den they say crowd emu aye den pa Chelsea enya na enimonimu ya omo ebe jisika ema Nicholas Jackson enso apene baby enso afa Javi Simons say almost etra 80% impo bani person be bought at the match Chelsea as soon as possible on best deal no ebekwa the last hour before 7 no ebe close no person money mu ya no RB Leipzig and Chelsea for we ma never started preseason with the Chelsea a club no Enzo Maresca so far 9 players and a club no eyo profile at the free Chelsea on website no so some players them Raheem Sterling, Ben Chilwell, Renato Vega, Amando Broha, Leslie Ogochukwu, Anzo Disasi, Deltro Fofana, Kani Chukwemeka, any Alfie Gilchrist. We mo any players at Chelsea officially, Omeyo Mudin, and so at free or more a website. So now, Ro Ferdinand, a former Man United player, was the Arsenal for Diane Hamo, a better chi as the number of Fano, Mojina. And obebo position ben and a better chi eze obabe tu obi abo e Arsenal momi ente nsema Rio Ferdinand on so edi atuja.
Oh, there's a clearer playing style at Arsenal that might suit him as well, and I don't know.
There's stability as well. Like Chelsea is chop and change. Eze, do you think we still get Eze?
I don't think you need Eze. Why do you need Eze? Where's Eze going to play?
He's a luxury player for us right now.
No, where's he going to play then?
That's the thing.
You've got Zubimendi holding, Declan on the left-hand side of the 8, Odegaard on the right-hand side of the 8. Then you've got a winger out of Madueke or Martinelli.
Yeah.
The
best is not Eze's left position anyway.
I think he's the 8 inside one.
I know.
Yeah, so
Ro Ferdinand, Man United, I'm a great and I air question Arsenal for say I'm a players I see Nikwa so ko ha mo ekofa eberechi eze ebe ha mo ho e wo Arsenal omo team ni mu we aso na ejina na yakoba hospital aso ye akofa enkrato sima ba chemfo ba dompem ha ko maba ente ne ke omo te ne te omo de haban ke to abi de kan wa obenya wayaresa ba hospital ana ye wakwa jom enkrato.
Cratchy, unemu bua unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den wa ha. Unye no mpemu ya de no wanko Dr. Ban jinse be.
Laka.
Hey, bye-bye. Yes, I good. What?
So good afternoon, sir. This is my father. We come from Nigeria, and he has issue with the leg.
The leg broke?
We don't know.
No, it broke. Ow! Me, I'm a specialist about bones. I will deliver you now. Then you go to Nigeria back.
Cratchy, unemu bua unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den wa ha. Unye no mpemu ya de no wanko Dr. Ban jinse be fa. Onu pe de ni dompe na dodo uda dompe mbe wagodo empem. Wotimi hwehwe dompe santi ni dompe wa bebo wunsem. Wose ya de bebe de nyuma paso so ani nyame kra na meka. O no mpemu nim de onu na ye expert nya zanfo no. Or cry any Kumasi Lumpemu expect yen can't show.
Yes, sir. What are you doing? Specializing when it comes to bone issues. What in Pefi say? You are not specialized in bone healing. Hey, Spino, I didn't make someone called Dr. Bango. This guy's got one of me. Oh, but look, you know, say Dr. Ban is the best when it comes to bone issues. Well, Doctor, please, you came to look for Dr. Ban, isn't it? This is not the right place.
Well, he brought us here.
Listen to me. I am taking you to Dr. Ban.
But I have a ban Herbal hospital. Now, no question say you will be free three so busy when I say. You shame your winning in 2 I say. Mammy, dear, I'm over Bumway and the Ukutapuma, who sees ya chia. Ukutu J, when a man is crack. Man, ya wo can say, Papa, ya wo can say, the Kutu J, and no one will be coming. Bow wa, yen tenasima Kutu J, a Kumubi. Bow wa Kutu J, you be 2 I say, I'm a Nigia, a year pay. It is Serbia one son any ye. When it does win in answer, the woman I can't say. Mr. Wako Bobo and answer one Mwama, Taisa, Power, name will be pain. Branaya de Yenche, yet I have been kicking a better so. Yanko Padum, I find a better so. Nkaseni numpena etetina eha adwene nyina no Yankopa duni nyina beto ato a ama numpeni nyina aye kama
Papa actually Papa Papa is working. Let me hold you here. No, don't hold it. Papa is working.
Herbal Hospital. Specialists in every kind of bone disease. Spinal cord, swelling of the arms, arthritis, bone injury, swelling of the leg with reddish color around it, and so on.
Ediana eteti wo, ediana ma wo yura wo, ediana ma wo ni da so asa. Ba wo ho a, ani da so wo ho. Ba ye wo Accra ye wo Spintex Road 18 Junction. Kumasi ye wo Atonsu Agogo Government Hospital n'animu a. Ye numbers yi na egu asi freye. Ade bi e kire wadwena na se ye ruo bi eteti obi ano. Ye beboa ma yaruo ni nyina ase atu ama nkunimde awie peye. Ma me emfa ho ni ba bi a wo free ba papa. No kwasam se ene wiase afana nyina ni Nigeria ne Ghana ha. Eni ba bi obi a wo na bi fra brochire bi fri hen e ba ba so yeye. Enti ba bi a wo no panifo se adedie kwan nwa. Adedie kwan nwa. Ba bi a wo bia fo wani kire ba ya so yeye ha. Na wo ba ya so yeye ha. Sebio nya fe ne kwabrane ba be twe wo nan ne tenten bia maame. Papa ye de ahaban keke ena Nyankopon adom ye de beto so. Na numpene nkasa ni ba bi a cheche bia na ahaban betenetene ni nyina kama. Ba
Ban Herbal Clinic. Fifi ye chira kwan wo Kumasi. Atonso Agogo Hospital.
We are back on Kessben 3.3. Kessben Kumasi. Good news. And said Thomas Partey said yeah. Courts no are granting a bail. And tell some bobo buy no. Na aye see one time na ye kakraka. Then so ne Partey appear in person. Our courts no. Omo are granting a bail. And next say obe join it the new club Villarreal our Spanish La Liga and no aye. New update free Thomas Partey and the court na so ye and so eba Partey enya baila ono so betima wo sna kan e de ama Villarreal omo club no Arsenal say
the din and an address and the date of birth no anu keke no take here that's all no granting bail and kitikiti bia
the case in the still now enti senke game and we prelims
yes we did
and near
yes
ntomo gini details kakra bi and on my jano so onko on my friend bi
5 counts of sexual assault
5 they be
against 2 women and sexually assaulting a 3rd woman
hey ode tunu fa ho dia anye hwe kwa wan kwa de wan hwe e bitime bua
Obaba create 3 counts Obaba create 2 counts and sexually assaulting a third woman go for in here there some tools so
de omo haye me won pa ya Arsenal fans na de ba na koy se Partey den ko asom club na bi
SMP all right minim so was a VRL supporters no
hey from Enra
for the for to drive
from Enra VRL fans ne say omo hia Thomas Partey obi e finish ka won ho de there be no obi a rape surround no na omo hia no nti fans no so atietua den from Enra se Partey omo will come in ne ochina enso e ka omitimo bi hwe how far eniema ebekọ with Thomas Partey and in new club VRL omo eboboku no the Gunners Arsenal ho players ni bi ebekọ amebi aba Jacob Kiwie Arsenal for besa omo jana kwan player ne de obenyanko beste na wa fight for a place Arsenal for tono Olesana Zinchenko Arsenal nya offer bia omo ebeji sika Albert Sambilo Konga Arsenal for ton Fabio Vieira so Stuttgart e the offer ba so munya na omo enso epe Enran Kofa Kense ba so Liverpool omo first team no eche Bilbao eshomo by 3-2 Mohamed Salah ono eshe first goal Cody Gakpo ebo brace ono so eshen ho baako ema Bilbao enrada omo enya go inti Sanche ene Cody Gakpo nenya 2 goals no ema Bilbao omo club no enti Liverpool edin amene Bilbao about 2 games omo yusu second team at the ball first game and then omo yusu first team no match ya mo hwe second team Liverpool yusu ya omo win this game 4-1 ye be first team game na course so Liverpool eche Bilbao shomo by 3-2 enti enwa match highlights ni bi na wo hwe Nico Williams nanko Johnny Barca and osnobo omo enwa na ne modemo no e wo form pa about 78 minutes one goal, one assist, one even short of target on target and so on and so enya right after the game. Hugo Ekitike Henry Anfield na the form no was ropa first goal no ne man Salah ehye Hugo Ekitike say am I ready for the Community Shield Cup game Basmobientie new player Hugo Ekitike.
The last friendly game before the cup, obviously, I think that was important today to win, to go play this game with confidence. But the real season start. She start already, but the real season start. I think on Sunday for the cup game, and we're just looking forward to this.
Finally, on that, it is Wembley next.
Hugo Ekitike, and omo heard me say Sunday Community Shield no omo ebebo against Crystal Palace. Manchester United, Benjamin Sesko on Newcastle for their boy Newcastle for every day 90. Man United for say omo ebe match. No, and now Dusan Vlahovic so agent our fan say where the oil free. Sir Man United for penal omo team ni Jimmy for kasa and my boy no abebo. Then so as man you on attention no Benjamin Sesko omo enye wollen say Dusan Vlahovic no omo enso ebe fan Manchester City after say omo extended Ruben Dias contract next Rodri and full folding we mo any 2 players are must person contract no omo extended at the moment Juventus say the next 20 days omo person ton players a hold 9 now omo raise 100 million euros sub players no Douglas Luiz Maretti, Dusan Vlahovic, and already Olympic Marseille for and so Afa Timothy Jibe for Epesomunya 100 million euros now for transfer markets no and so Edicom Ademola Lukman Inter for another bid Ebeko this time over 45 million euros and Inter for Edicom for Ademola Lukman and many Janet West Ham Epebota for goalkeeper John Victor Flying Vets so say they play on a bobo the same team the best ever Tony Cross or say the best player in a ball Tony Cross where you end some Flying Vets the Atuja Godfather Daruman call for close to seminal where you so and Yejina na DSC
Montana de Tony yemfa NC high na fi yamrobro so and consider medical akanomie no pepe na epediemu ma DJKA and so abaye womrepa yenni enkomo fa de beka ho 0551599933 na yenhwe messages na mode eba afa titu foreign stories na Tony Montana ede ato edwa no omo ni nkomo kakra na fe yeme bibie foreign stories mu emfa emma kuku dampa mpamcho ayarhwemu superstar megastar awura Dr. Patrick Noamu awura mpamcho mso matindi atia enye nkwankwa nuase na sebe bedi akudin no oje no akono na papa yi oje na bodin no mame ni nkomo kakra ne enhwe nsema doctor say odi abeto edwa ene anopai Dr. Patrick himself in the studio. Doc, I say, he is uncle Pasipa. One for so dassy. I are a sahudo out the ma. I are for any nemahudo p. Dear and only Matifone Ashafo, a babeshe, a dog.
Medas many opinion. Any kind of the man coupon. Yeah. So man out here quite property. Patrick Natural Health.
Yes.
I wa Ashtown in room. Kajetia honoa. Okay. Bibia MTN for fiscal won. Now what is from a quantity of bunkum? A quantity to be a picos road. You motor agrochemicals.
Okay.
A one year war. Patro Trenumber C2. You are no afraid near Dinkomo. Bibia for a pum de home. Who friend be Dinkomo? A 0243
0243
42
42
34
34
71
71
0243 42
42
34
34
71 and 020 81 62 351
351
020 81 62 351 Sejo Adroni.
Okay.
PM capsules.
Wow.
Okay. Bema bia ntini ye. De bia no. Me ma dro we so a. Na mani age.
Yeah.
Kire se be nana. Osikojo. Me da ho nu sa de nche no mayim baako. 85 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Utumi baako.
Oh, osikojo. Because you say no. Oh, tete no, omo frafo mu ba. Na dua etua na no na owi na omini mu nsu.
Okay.
Wonu be hia kama. Nene se bi wo ene mrante abani ade se bo peso no bi kura kusi a sejo.
Bebresa.
Hwe ha wo ho. Ko pharmacy, herbal shop, chemical shop bi ebe. Usu PM capsules.
Okay.
Mienu anopa, mienu anwum. Na yeso betimi ada.
I see.
Die de wom any side effect bia. Hwade me recommend this head room we am bia or high blood pressure.
Okay.
Oko hospital. Doctor say. Umoja no ekosoro ana isesa na yamuka no. Umoja brosoro. Pressure was soro. Opedu. Hwe obono ya no ma ho odin wo fom. Ene omo diabetes.
Okay.
Omo ho odin wo fom. Di so oko hospital. Na doctor say we bema na be doctor say o pressure na e wo soro a fa o pressure room never we e kan pressure wo dey adrum ko doctor dey ma won because who for not here ne kolibuna ya ne who wa herbal medicine wo
okay
and that's who kokra ko na so mpese e dey orthodox dressing be ma na so herbal medicine senior dey mo herbal medicine e be mo doctor say they know
okay
omunim kupu confirmati ha baby ko say kupu PM count na say wo sugar for we count near man because wo monso no ya na mo ma ho de sam ye de ekofo no because na we wo see mama duro na me oba so na me wo pressure na say me wo sugar me de pH no wo
okay why be for man so
okay we be man to be for kan we
oh okay
ba when na man fa PM no na man fa
okay
ba when die two die wo wo hospital bi a doctor say o pressure was soro o sugar was soro
okay
ana we diabetes patient be ma fa we can ana wo ba fa we ko se man bi wo say bi project do anu an se wo da ho bra be de opeso ye bia na ko be debi e wo so sutu hu so yo ba nyankopon bo eja fa with him say do ade we say otumi na oye ni ya ho Ubabo so we free the whole day. I see. Who so no be kura twere obi mark your exams. No ma twere is one for ba no kura insidity. O tu dia ba si wo no mark you. Ba say aduma no we want man ni ya ho say do. Oba kura yin so wo free dumi no ma na obo ofu.
Enye easy o.
Na so no dey tell say do. O say tete no say bi previous o person no yere ye bibia. Na ja oye na ba kwa oda ho no aka na to. David. And then tisa. I was see any more yet. Bema timi gina so. Table su kwese otumi ye adwuma. Fridge so otumi ye adwuma.
Bia benya bia.
Kitchen bia so otumi ye adwuma. Na obetima ye adwuma na be ye adwuma ni ya. We ededin
PM capsules.
PM capsules. Uko Herbal shop bia, chemical shops bia, PM capsules.
Okay.
Oh, no use. DMC. Or pressure, or diabetes. What do you need to say? Faka what they say. Okay. Also mono. Sometimes we are far. Then it's any ya. Go and home and basa. No. Me say, Upa cry or doctor or shower. Faculty them. You know, because most of them are
okay.
PM capsules. They need. Me recommend more be a doctor say when you have blood pressure, you sugar cost.
Yeah.
No hospital no. Who them no?
Never we can.
Fuck, Upa cry. Fashion hospital do. O fa no fa kan. Mienu no pa mienu numre. Say do.
I see.
Enu sa de enche no. No you back o. Mienu na abakwa obeko. Miense na abakwa obeko. Na wo sori a obo so hu na mayo fom. Me de ba me de wo ho. Me se me na nkasem. Na say ya me fa no crazy wo se ye kodo. Me down no sa de enche ma yim back. Ampa. 84 years. And the last born free. Akuna mo ke was see am kase. Bi de manu si wo hon. Bibia
any side effect.
Debi.
Na kan ya manage ho.
Debi.
Bibire no ba no ma bibire
no. Oh, no ti yo ya na honam yo kosabasa na onum suo. Debi. Be say. Okay. Oh pressure. Na woni pressure kra na woni diabetes ndi na say ne asa wo de enkate kwan sa koye yi amoku ya nkwan no. Na de amoku akoye enkate kwan no. Na koni diem.
Sure.
Enti bibia na hawo ni amesel. For number C. 0243 42 34 71 0243 42 34 71 Ebacho we no uko pharmacy bia eba shop bia obenya bi ye ho no eye clinic bibi how fa se bi wa wo ho pass na how osa na how nisa na manman bia obetu aba ho but ene no me kase bibi kakra bia fa yare efre no arthritis
okay
say yare we no sejo ubohunu wo ba bia kase ne kase di ehia ho no won ade bi hye ho ye fa no cartridge ana cushion ana gregrew na kupon head ayen sa na odi nsu fitaa bi afa animu ti se bi progressa utimi bu kon se utimi pon kon utimi se sa bia ho no how bo ha ye ka so benya arthritis na over 100 types of arthritis but here two and a common wo Africa ha rheumatoid arthritis and also arthritis two na common so yo say unu bi ofie na se sanipa no or that problem ni bia uhu hwe wo no obeka sanipa do mpa adwuma aso beka no so mpa adwuma because uhu hwe wo no but wo no a wote wo no hu se ni no mpanum emu wie no emu ye ni ya etimi kan wo no hwe ya transi kimi so do obi wo ntimi transi kimi o transi bia wa yesi wa chia na to
oni papi
ne ko to dwe keke aseka se na ebuyi me fa wiase nyina tia se a draw Patrick Natural Health ya wo Ashtown imrum kajetia ho no a one way na afaso ko bebramu ton agrochemicals ho na hospital no me pa tie wonya accident emfie num ne emfie duni afa na kase na ka no hawo
okay
Bra Patrick Natural Health na yemo oko hospital doctor si wo chiri kase no cartridge no cushion no gregrew no awe so do me prayer say we show you soon na meba because you say a ball
okay
Ofi say Messi as a mojan the day you know omu nya fractures omu no penemu
bre papa
e didn't know within a short time now say Gina Park so ebo because it is kakase na carry atono meboa e wo so bobo no e ma ye tie ka ni nya fa so anamboa afa na ye be dita ni be ma oba kokosa se de be do na league na atwam ana meboa e wo si ebu odu papa na wonnom na kase no apai no kase no adwa no kase no mu ye wo ya no e mu dwo na be Gina Park so bobo me ye tie ka me nkyere wachiri isi so no obi wo so obobo na mu gwa na okohwe ase e se fa koma mata obati haban no ode bata hunam we so obati kire 2-3 months time dompe no ebu ye kase na pa ye na ato na nipa ko se Gina Park so ye de bobo ba na nipa ho wonwi ti o koti na de ba no wa mposa ni na mbu ya no ode kwa anamboa to bopo sa no de bata so ma na akọ ba se ma wiase na tia se edro enti bi de manusi obi bia wanya accident enfie num ni enfie duni afira kase na kanu o nante a wachia o ntimi sore de bia wo dadem ebi kura nan se bi umpressor biasa eyensi o ene eden aya o se na chai bia ba enan ne nan no ye fo na yisi na ne nan mi unu o sa koye nsia na otimi de nante bi de kura mi unu crutches hwe doctor say cartridge na we cushion na we gregre na we e kan wo untimi nante untimi ntrase wo da ho me free ha me call office here clinical here ya wo Ashtown emrum bra onyankopon tumi nti no me mu odo no bia mu otopoma na to atwene cartridge na awie no because edidi o enyini enompe edidi enyini enyanwani papa di a anu atimi ko no and am the example no because it is kakase na koto nti ese de duro no ye den e kan na kase no mudwo na ti ko adwumanti bra sisi a niam woduro no bi ne ko yusu na kase no apai no kase no adwa no kase no mu ya no onyankopon tumi nti no emu nyow na koye wodwuma bi de manu asi numbers ni 0243 42 34 71 0243 42 34 71 and 020 81 62 351 020 81 62 351 na ko nshira mu nyina ye wo Ashtown emrom kajetia ho no a MTN for office no ka fi MTN office na efie baako mienu de toso miensa e ho anye wo ya me nshira mu nyina
Nyankopon enshira won so onshira nro no so na wayarefo ni nyina no onso mo yare Dr. Patrick na mo pemu no a na tutu na pampampai e ba ha Dr. Patrick of Patrick Natural Health Center mon friend numbers no na ebeboa mo ye papa obeboa mo 0242 0243 423471 0243 423471 na die ne hawo obeboa e ma die ho na mema die enso e ho 0208162351 na enso no obetehu wa metehu unya maha okay enti yenko na mene eye so tewa no na diasa Alexis that say
Sergio already Nyankopon gusu e hweme anopai
yeda Nyankopon asipa Divine Hope Herbal Center simple Otriana
budina na manfu bosi Otriana Sergio Sergio arofe so mame na wase ewo akwanya soronko a odi amame ewo afidikasi yiso na menchia adofo ene ahwefo a agibre na omuhwe ye na omusan etie ewo radio no so menkola pass echina eyemia menua baako boni suma ni din de mudu boni suma love is sacrifice menua echina eye na woda na me wish no happy birthday in advance say Ewrade emade oyi bia no entimi enyeyi Sergio ye bo Divine Hope Herbal Center said ye no wanu gusu a o ka no eduru ebe obi atirim eye wotwea Herbal Pada na ye kan wotwea na ema no se ema no kra na age afa ne ma ne tia mu ebosi ni nyina ne se bema u sebe wahia ewo mpam na hubu eye wotu anichie no ubon se ema na cartons ewo mpam ka da ba bema de mama en cartons na obema oba cartons dia eye wotwea Herbal powder na oba soso a wose media matenka na tekono na saa ma no na se omunya wotwea Herbal powder ni bi na se omutiti bi gu nsu ohiem no no a afei bema ne de boss wa bon se starter no ye aduma se ade bi no odofo yi sisie ye wo ya woje ho a enye dia edura da bia ye tena ha ye kamfoma ye otwea Herbal powder eduro bo aduma wadere na adansi a eba waduro no bro adwene ne entiase so se wo sisi pa ene tutu sisie no asuga adwonku emuhuma nyina atete sebe wo de wo sisi no agono se pe edura wo hia ye wotwea Herbal powder na wona wo fa bi anopati bi gu nsuohiem na nom mame anwumre sa to aso ye ne sa emame nom to aso na wotwe miensa sisi ye de atena wo so wo bɔ ho ka emfie bebre no orofo yi wo sisi no eba abejawo na wagina brane se oba ana bema na da bia yasema ye kan se wo ye bema na wo sisi no ebetena wo so cha acha ye mfie mienu ubonsu wanya guy name ewo ma no ho Mr 2 minutes ni nyina se bema ko sinani ma sesi a na wagem bema se wo mpese ma ne bema guy name za hodo dia hwehwe wotwea Herbal powder akiri kwan wo de wonya bia frɛ ye wo se ma to wotwea ni bi sei na mengusu a menom wotwea ne mfa da bia ye tena ha ye kan se yade bia wo de wotwea no treat no ye wo kwanya ye faso a ye kyerɛw obi se matese ye de nsuohie nom obi se matese ye de kube nsuo nom obi se matese ye de anka nom ene de keka ho nanso so enye yade bia na wo de saade no enom enu nti wo de wonya wotwea Herbal powder ni bia wo frɛ ya ne ya kyerɛ wo kwanya wo befaso a wo benum wotwea Herbal powder no bia wo de ekura de mabobosu na nya bi na wo de benom na se wo tie directives na se wo di soma ya adanse ya ba de se buburuja afei odofo yi da bia de ye kan se koko betena wo so a na wo ye bema na afe wasem wadi amia ni nyina ne se ukọ wo yire ho ana se sebe ukọ oba no ho sesi na bema wagye na koko eye ade bia eye fun pa because uhwehwe mu a yade mu be 70% ni nyina eye koko na koso eye se enkyini ni motimi asisi enu nti muganya kwan eni afurusane ewo nkyini ni mu amaman na achichi nkyini ni mu aboso no orofo se wunya wotwea Herbal powder bi ofre ye be kire wo kwan a wo be fa so wo be no wotwea no ama enkyini mu asisi no emusu atimi aklense na mu ada ho ama mogya nya kwan ade afurusane ewo nipadua ne mu orofo wo so wo ye bema na koko yade betena wo so a wo so emane ma wo gan ne mu efrise wo sisi ne mu nyina aya amaman enu na wo de boss wa na sebe wagye bema de emse se wo ne wo dofo hia wo gina ho ma wiase mema nyina nti ya no wadi asem ama ye na wo be di asem no wadi ne ye di a eduro no eye wotwea Herbal powder orofo yi wonya wotwea Herbal powder ibia wo de efre ye kire ye wo se ekwan a be na mefa so a menum wotwea Herbal powder no media no sei na medi treat yade a ehamini me se ye be kire wo kwan a wo befa so anom no na se wonum a awurade tumi ne na ho odinti a wamma so ewa aduro isu nti wo so benya ayaresa afi wodofo bi didi a na ne yefunu etutu no wo didi no bonse egina ne bo intimi digest ye wankope aduro bi ano no ma liver salt wi bia wo bonse obekesu odofo yi wona mekanfo wotwea Herbal powder ma wo ye doctor ka kire so wo yefunu no ekuro na abam obi de esi na chikase no wagye ne ho a enye ni nyina ne se yeso wanya ulcer odofo wona hwehwe wotwea Herbal powder wo de wonya bia wo se media ne ye ulcer na sei na mefa so a menum aduro no ye be kire wo kwan a wo befa so a wo benum aduro no acha ye na wotwe miensa awurade tumi ne na ho odinti awurade tumi ne na ho odinti sa ulcer yade na eda wo so no wo so ebefiri wo so akọ afi odofo wako check wo sugar level ya ka kire wo se wo sugar level no ekosoro ni nyina ne se wanya diabetes odofo ato ne ayamhihie be me mesi da bia se wonya sa yade eboyi a enu ayade ma no aka kire se be ma aduro we wunum aduro ba bia ebeche wo mema yo ato ho enu na mekanfo se odofo se wonya wotwea Herbal powder ibia ofre ya ye be kire wo kwanya wo besia no wotwea Herbal powder na sebe eye wo sugar level na ekosoro ni nyina no wo de no abeton no mama wo be ko doctor bebusa se na aduro be na wonya ya wonom ye we no wa kire ne se eye wotwea Herbal powder orofo hwehwe watwea herbal powder achiri kwan yaso ye kese no ewo Kumasi ha macro abusuakuru wa junction Kumasi macro abusuakuru wa junction ehwo na asoye kese no ewo Ghana ha babibia ye to no biara say ye pharmacy shop herbal shop over the counter biara uduru a ubenya watwea herbal powder ibi ato orofo wo ye bema wo redwaye na wo bobena wo ro ho bia na ato ni esum ni nyina ne se de bia mekasa bema de ene ubotom ene se be de sen wonantem no nanso wa wugitum se de sen wonantem sika ni ubotom de sen wonantem so wa obedidi hu a bema afon atwea kom aye ketekete aye lengelenge aye sekreyon bema bi de tesa straw bema we yitu ne nsema no pa ubonso asole anopa wotimi ye ho fasting nyina mpaibo yesu mese mo ma asofo ne bredodo orofo se nye sunsum ade bi ene ha wode a ne se bema na twea kom na afon aye ketewa bi a we mfa nkinkyina asofo so hwehwe watwea heba pa da akiri kwan sa mema no ehia me freyen ye betchira wo kwanya wo befa so a wo be yusu watwea heba pada no na bema na afon atwea kom no ebe wraba yirima na bema ewroba no na ema extra energy bi se bema na wo koside nim a watimi apem akọ anim ye nti se bema wo betima apem na bema na sebe atwea kom no awroba de a aduro no eye watwea heba pada afe bema bi so koda acha yesimadu asasimadu just wo sore na wo bedwonso wo dwonso tentem wo dwonso a ubonso wo no atenka sesebi ebia kana yase o chimansa na dwonso no aba bema wei ebo wonka yese wo dwonso twa no ha obi eba ho na mire bi beduru ama se wan pa duro bi ti se wo twa heba pada no ma ubonso ye de rubber abeto bema nim bema se wo be avoid sa niam a etisa eduro me kanfo ma eye wo twa heba pada wo se media no eye prostrate no ene e kan ho ensunsuanso wo se de boss no enu bi na mahu ewo meni paduam ye be kire wo kwanya wo be fa so a wo benum otwea heba padai ama awurade tumi nti sa prostrate no emfa nkotomu bi na ye de rubber bi abeto ho ama na se ye de rubber no mpo atoa odofo yi hwehwe wotwea heba pada ye wo directives e kwanya ye be fa so a ye be kire wo mo anom otwea heba pada no awurade tumi nti rubber ne ye de ato no bema ebeyi na wo so wade ho afiri sa ne amani nyina obi akokyekire ne nsa na okokyekire ne doctor ka kire ne se ni pipi ni kosoro pressure yade eten so eteteu orofo wa ye ho checkups ahodo bia de bia wo kwa ne aka kire wo de nam 200 and something ma me e papai na to ne ayam hyehye orofo yi ema wo yam hyehye wate na wo nyante enne me kanfo wo twea heba pada ma se bp yade enete wo so a hwehwe wo twea heba pada akiri kwan wo se medie no eye bp enam di treat ye be kire wo kwan a wo be fa so a wo be num wo twea heba pada no ye numbers no ma mo hwe screens no wo na tv no wo bo se enu ne gu ase no numbers ni mumiensa de obefa obefre biara no ye be kire wo kwanya obefa so a obenum otwea heba pada no ana obensu otwea heba pada no na wo so wanya yaresa so oba ana bema meme pressure no betena wo so cha wo so enche wonya guy name e wo man ho wo se ema no wo mutidua na se na wotwam a wo se aso wo mo pai na wo je wo samba na wo ma wo nsa so wo so oba no aye ne nsa se mienu na wo de akire mienu no wo kire nsa bema wo ko osini anima no aje Mr 2 minutes ana wo de ma bema de me se wo no obedi ahyiamu wo mpamu a wo gina mema nyina anam enti ya no wadi asema ma ye wate na ma no hu e wo mu de ebu ese efata ama ye na obedi ma na asema ma wo mu de a aduro no eye wotwea heba pada hwehwe watwea heba pada akiri kwan babi bia wo biara na wo frɛ ne ye kire kwan a wo befa so a bo yade ne kire ye wo se ebia yade a wo boss yi nsunsanso we ena mahu wo mini padua mu sen na mefa so a menum watwea heba pada no ne ya kire wo kwan a wo befa so a wo benum watwea heba pada no na wo so wagina brane so wo ba ana bema orofo wo watakorade a obetima ko mensa wo benya dosopuo no atu ewo ho Kumasi a edwoso ye win heba Madam Linda ene ne ma no ho edwoso court da no ho na wo se me pawene heba ubenya bi ato e wo honom asoye kase no Kumasi makro abusuakuru wa junction ho e ho so de ho Kumasi abrosan ni mu e ho na asoye no kwa ubenya bi ato Simon Phones e wo adesiman ke wo honom e ho so uduru ho a wo se me pe Simon Phones eni ke wo metadisi no eni di ani mu hwe e ho so ubenya bebre atu e wo honom sa so na brayima e wo museum ha adum a brayima wo museum wo ko asem hwehwe brayima wo twa rubber stamp original one no ubenya bi ato e wo no ho momuni awe enterprise ewo wa ubenya bi ato Queen Bobone ewo Enkran Madina Race Junction ho ubenya bi ato House of Drug ewo Shaman ubenya bi ato ewo ho saso na Enkran Circle babia eye Kessben FM ewo no behind Vodafone office wo no eho so ubenya bebre atu ewo honom orofo Dr. Clement ewo Brekum ubenya bi ato ewo honom Rita Herbal ewo Mem ubenya bi ato ewo ho Alive Supermarket ewo Bechem ubenya bi ato ewo ho Gabson Pharmacy ewo Kufodua Hillside Pharmacy anase Enkane no yesi Azek Drugstore na ewo Nkoko eho so ubenya bebre ato ewo ho ema na emuntie miye ema no oba de bema ebewura himfia ma bema njeje ne ho ntena himfie ho ye wate orofo wa wudi adanse se nsuo bia nansen egugu no oba enya tenka kura orofo bema bewura ho ana wohene bewura ho obepie no se be chachawe a wohene aka ho no ne hu nyina ayebasa orofo wo oba o menses no ode no eba baako obidie emma obidie ba ne batuntuntuntum obidie wo se medie no emma kura mekoye family plan mekoyi ye ne ma mewo ibe mfie miense ne mewo wie no afi medie na sizi emma sama na etise ne nyina muntie ne ye mo ye wo special way ye kire mo a mo no mo twea Herbal pada no enti obai hwehwe sa wo twea Herbal pada yi bi na wo wia wo se waka kire se medie no eye fibroid na beto meyem medie no me menses ma medie no sebe ma hemfie ho nsuo bi gugugugu me a enluku pleasant na ebe kire wo kwan a obenom wo twea no ana wo be su wo twea no na wo so de atriti na ohene ba hemfie ho a wonya kwa atena ho na wadwodwo no ho na mframa papa bi afa nana ho orofo hwehwe wo twea Herbal pada ye kiri kwan ye numbers no ene go screens no so no mese fa numbers ni mu bia o frɛ ya ye bɛgye wo so bɛma de wonu obɛdi ahyiamu wɔ mpamu a mese bɛma bia sɛ wote ase na sɛbe sɛ wo bɛma nwu ya watopa wonu obɛahia no ɛwɔ sɛ ɛtra 3,000 na bema sa wo be yemre wo mpema watopa entra 300 na no na wanhwe a wo benya sotoro e wo wo yire anim orofo yi so wo ko sine anim anu wajem oba ana bema wo ma obanka agye e wo mpamu da aduro ne wo twea Herbal pada hwehwe bi wo se media me ma obanka agye da ana me ma oba mo tonso da bema ye di ki bi be kan wo twea Herbal pada no ho ama na afei wo frɛ ya wo se wo de me 30 minutes me pe 1 hour me srɛ mo papa mpanyimfo no na nsɛm mo haye dodo mo haye wo de fra eya age 10 minutes wo bo nse papa panyin wo bo nse akwaje 1 hour wo be wie no wo fra doc meje 1 hour afedi me ho mete meje me ho a enye enti be men gede wa ho odin ebetimi ne yemfa ki no enka ho wo twea Herbal pada ye numbers no gisisi ya ne fra yen abra ye be sorry me se ensuo tutoi mo sasabro ne tete mo no mo de ye wo twea Herbal pada odofo bi enya stroke da foma to wo twea Herbal pada ma no wate odofo ono no mawurade tumi nti wo be sole agira nanamo so ye numbers no ye 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81 the chat one is 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 Ochia Herbal pada yesi ejane shewa wa ena obeba seju
ochia no a
ochia na
ompebi ento ochia Alexis yebeda se no achia tonsu fo nyina enso de aman the pride of atonsu Alex okay enti yede enso ebesi ha na fe emre adu se ye call stories no mu kakra enso de mamo Kessben television Kessben 93.3 ekwan no mu abie yenhwe nsami mu na enchekwa miki ede efisem no enso beba na ode ababe kan ye ho de ben na eko de na eko Awal Mohammed enso babe transi na Africa nsima hodo a eko so nyina no ono so aboabo no nkrankra ede ama yen ene e obi emamoyi papa 05515999933 05515999933 mofa mo messages no emre yen yenhwe de din kan e wa ha kwame akwaku samid we free Massachusetts USA kwaku sami SA greetings to you and your esteemed panelists. Today August 5th marks a special day for me as I celebrate my birthday. Okay. I'm grateful to God for blessing me. Waku Sami Yenina Yeba wish you happy birthday, Massachusetts, America, ma'am. Happy birthday to you. Why is it that people always treat someone who is we news meet me at the Abaha and Anopay. Good day, Munsam, and a dear Baba Trant, yes, someone, Munfa Emra, na Yenshe, Emfa Emamo. Okay, Kwamiki Bejo, yeah. You promised us GPL telecast last season, but it never happened. We don't want any excuses in the coming season. GFA should tell us they want to give the league to Heart of Folk with these easy first 10 fixtures. Nana Kofi Edway Ifri Etimatim and so Abekayan sa and Anopai. Nasansa when I no cry na Ebeko na ko hear fixtures no say no cry. Say obi timi at the fixtures Emma obi say onyina so fan winning team say dey obi abesi obi a. This is first 5 fixtures no na first 10 favor Heart of Folk blah blah and some baby I don't know. As you do local discussion, na say better no so kakra. Minimal there. No crave Andy.
You know. The trust in the system na nkrofuni no.
Yeah.
And na ya ma dey go to this particular level.
Sir.
Yes. The trust in the system. We don't believe in the football people. We don't believe in the FA. We don't believe in the helm of the affairs. Omo mo di a game nanim no. The populace, the fans, the spectators, the supporters, they don't have any belief in them. In the decision be on be taken, we try to ask questions about those decisions. But I never will be forget to say, last year, House of Folk first match was against Barcelona, Holy Stars at home. I feel no more league him. But much House of Folk in Accra.
Yeah. Oh, Accra.
Almost in Accra.
Yeah.
House first game, no. So Obi Bali game na the first game one and eba. Said you. Obi betimi akasi yama an easy game in your first game. But on no Holy Stars, be fan say a difficult game because on the first game no kwakobon away. But at home, House of Folk were defeated. Omo next game was against Heart of Lions. Omo ko no Heart of Lions answer omo. And he said, "Yo, looking at the state of Heart of Folk and other clubs, no, you know I'm say fixtures no na team abano. It where they just a preamble. Yeah, big teams no and said, "Yo, maka wa ha say let's not look at Kotoko and Heart of Folk and conclude everything. In the last 25 years, Kotoko and Heart of Folk have won the Ghana Premier League 7 each. In 25, they've won 14 out of the 25. So you, inti Shadiaka wetri. Aka 11 na aka other clubs na say Omachafa. So you Omachafa. Inti Kotoko and Heart of Folk and you're so strong as we seem to believe, say, league na ebebo no. E your mo dia ye start ya omo team ya the league no there be. And the teams are good run for their money. And the olden days where Kotoko and House of Folk used to dominate the Ghana Premier League, and your hobby union that's all. Until we go into it and look at the features and as to how I said the name city, but the reality is that Heart of Folk and Kotoko no who features and can say they are diamond be because Oma Hodeno nations actually Heart of Lions actually said you Samates actually Nsuatre actually Ediana actually Mediema actually. And let's not forget Heart of Lions who players and back open their film said you. Heart of Lions Ebenezer Aban Ishmael Ado Omunyina ha Obiem free team nim. Only one of their almost strikers upon one every team. Until almost team now last season, almost the boy, almost last game against Nations. Near him, 10 Nations better to almost better Nations at home. So do the Heart of Lions team is still there. And looking at Kotoko, changes Kakraba, House of Folk changes Kakrabeba. And he said, "You, let's not say on penny follow the league in our House of Folk. Ubet me, I can say on paper, oh, he will be features, will be the head in Chabi, accepted. But the reality is that in recent times, Yamaha House of Folk those features at home.
Yeah.
They couldn't live up to it. Bailing.
Okay.
You be real now or more pre-relegation or they are fighting for 4th, 5th, and middle table. They want to know more fighting for. Until easy as it is perceived to be.
All right, into the man for messages I'm by any discussions out where sites no p the mode to no any platforms p Hearts of Folk home to Ho United match day 1. Omoko match day 2 away to Dreams FC match day 3 Hearts of Folk home 11 Wonders. After match day 4 away Bechem United match day 5 Kumasi Asante Kotoko home Hearts of Folk. After match day 6 Omoko away Brekum Chelsea and after Omabebo home Bibiani Gold Stars. Match day 7 Bibiani Gold Stars Hearts of Folk home Hearts of Folk and Sana Hearts of Folk aqua away Baseke Holy Stars match day 8 first 8 and so no
How 11 wonders in the mama who say well because apart from that game
you don't record 9th one no Hearts of Folk any Lions week 9
Heart of Lions
yes
okay
and away Hearts of Folk so drew All Blacks number 10 no
they have Kotoko, they have Heart of Lions, they have Dreams FC,
Gold
they have
Stars.
Becum Chelsea, they have Gold Stars. In the match, Ben almost say 11 wonders never hold idea because Dreams FC, I don't recall the last time I had to focus Dreams FC. I mean, the last time I had to focus Kotoko. In the Heart of Lions, Obiaje in a point,
especially first 5, home to Ho United, away to Dreams FC, home 11 Wonders. Okay, as a newly promoted teams.
And I'm saying last year, Mom newly promoted team against.
When one original soccer assassin.
And I'm so many analysis. Last year, so Omu Refia, House of Folk first game was against Basake Holy Stars. They were beaten at home.
Yeah.
Well, people have the right to question the style, the criteria for the features. So be really concerned about or share on paper will be there for many issue. But my point is that House were given a newly promoted team last season and they were beaten at home.
All right. Young Quay, now, my name is Doc. What do I know about 2 months? I didn't come on it straight away.
Yeah, you know, sometimes
initial comment, yeah.
Fixtures, when you're relatively easier fixture, yeah, Obibeka say Obiani Obibebo, but normally teams be on my a very good pre-season. In Tubon says season, no crab starting, not season, man or the any pre-season. In a way, Ubon says when you're a relatively easier fixture, it may be one of building points and then improving their motivation and all that. The House of Folk team I see now, and from how or more building up on more top form so I think House should be ready before the start of the season. And yes, Baseke, like a surprise will be including House of Folk now last season. But I think that is a fixture that is good for them and manageable.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I feel young Kwama on Nika cry. Young Shas every party,
yeah, of course.
Okay.
Sure. You see, General Lenano pay Westminster Magistrate Court and a Thomas Day Party, a Coco PM. Normally, I'm person may a brief background to the story for those who are a story near new to them. Way back 2022, thereabout, and Krano, Ebetu, just and I say, ma. Edi omun sem koto apusi for nim say Thomas Partey ayire won ene onada na ma ye koma sem ye miensa na ma no miensa no baako say Thomas Partey ayire ne no ene na da mpensa so okọ no a repi no na ewumumu ma no akọ no asa repi no ewumumu na wasa akọ no a repi no 3 times baako enso say oyire no ene ne da ni mpre no so ni dinkan ene ne etoso mienu. Now, the third one there, or say a sexual assault. Now, on podium say, and then on so a will call to be a on Daily Mail for a capture a Rabanan Semne Kakra, senior, who say Thomas Partey assaulting sexually. Saying Uputin and Semno, Minim Sibia, Mekain, Sa Obane Diane Kakrebia, or say the complainant attended Partey's address and he sexually assaulted her by lying on top of her, trying to kiss her and touching her all over her body, over clothing without consent. She tried to push him off and after a couple of minutes he stopped. Nache our sorry campesa na obo no tofa e de mame
I didn't know one name on top.
Send what me pa. Like a choir or so party piano ka wo bebo me.
She tried to push her off.
And this one say do me back mo me.
What is my copy of your baby?
There be some kind
of them more. My brother ni pe ben with my boy.
Oh, you know,
my dream so
one fan cross what the am my copy.
My dream so betiasi.
What is my copy of your baby?
No people be to be made them with send their own name.
Name my body. Can what dey? Now what teach what dey?
Also cooperative. Also cooperative. Who here say party sum na tumpa no so. No se bra party, me person I don't like that. Who here na party ada no so. O den stand nam ne hu nyina da. He tried to touch
Bana
it all over. Okay. Bana party Saturday.
No, make on.
Rabana Saturday. And a party
no kind.
So party Saturday and on so Saturday. Or Saturday. But party piano to mpano so. And or dano so. Or dano so no yes or finano. No stop that. I don't like it. Na party enti party didn't send in nam so pedia when we demo. Toye ya na feed or can't stop na party jay. And now then some koda posi for say abrante any friend party no me ko ni feed wa koyemi and no need the sexual assault me no ma kan de omo de omo so won ne omo die ba ko so yere ne da ne prince so na genu asem we to aso se wa ko bi fi na wa ko ayere won wada anya wo de how so ayere won wada no asa ko ni prince nu so no ayere no wada no asa ko ni prince so no ayero no wada odin sem na koda afi no odin sem na koda police for na nsem no ba out officially 4 days after say party ni Arsenal contract ba na wie when it became clear say party ni Arsenal player beam na nsem no a police for officially omo charge Thomas Partey party na utie English abrochimem omo statistics na omo record na omo mra na omo kire say Omu received several complaints of rape and sexual assault. But at the early stages, Omu the nipara yeso a rape obi no, ni din ni identity esi. At all times, ni osi a rape no, yemfa ne identity ana ni din entuda. Nipa ono no si a rape no. Ene ye di asem no wie kura na nipa kro di fo a English mra no, yenda nipa na di. And it looks like telling people so be a raping me no when you crana but the fear I have for Partey in this case no say I'm say omo cases now omo receiving now I just so investigated severally and your substantial evidence and sana omo di nipa kono akọ court now usually only 2.7% of rape cases omunya no and omunya enough evidence to proceed to court just 2.7%.
Yeah.
Enti ebrebe du se omudo akwa gina court no omugidi say omuwo adanse pa omugidi say no nti no o se fata say ye prosecute you. Now the Arsenal fans omuko share party no omuko court wo the protest court wo ne no General, me hu na mera ho kakra say o start you o ma dika bua no fokora da dansa ho o mo nsam ne say Arsenal for o mo team Arsenal no o mo ye nipa bonefo na udi ni sei e wo team ni mu e na mo antwe na so mo anyina ama prosecution no starting a juma investigation course no they inform the FA, they inform Arsenal as a football club. Fans no concern say se wudi ni say wo team no na ball bebo ama munti man twenanse mo ma ne tra team na kopim say ne contract so yansa inti Arsenal for fans we person mo kire say Arsenal football club bad people no mususu wudi for so invariably they are already omo shase ebua Partey for crans and asem no
prejudice.
Yes, asane ya kan asem no hwe de Villarreal for so fans ni bia start here. Honestly, I don't want to be in the shoes of Partey. She say a big player, currently which player? And also saying Partey in Villarreal. A big player say Villarreal for sign and Komani Bejin. Some fans are protesting say, Omu here a rapist in their team.
Yeah.
Until he should not come there. I'm imagining Partey playing for Villarreal. Now Makwa away. Maybe our bobo their fans and the Bayan was dancing. Omube Funo, Ombe Hano, Ombe Tete. You know, I sad. But like you were saying at the early stages, not only presenting, and then Omoko Westminster Magistrate Court, and you be giddy. Partey copy on Omuji ni ding, a J ni date of birth, and an address. Nano me can order that say case Nanka said in almost start here. When we warm up, when we prelims. But Partey and any lawyers categorically have denied all the 6 charges. All the 6 charges involving the 3 women, Partey say entisa. Almost 2nd September and on Samra. Now the jail terms, bail terms, and Sunny money bill, no, omu demand near my Bamiansa. Bakuni say, Oni who coin says, I'm an Emiansano. Or fuck when Biaso contacting Omo. He should not make an attempt to contact any of the women, not by phone, not by mail, not through any third party. I'm sure that Omo Bohumba and say be a party this na bibi ebekwa akode the man na ebi omuso magis kenti case no krano omunye interested na ebi omalake. So he's forbidden to contact any of these 3 ladies, either directly or indirectly. The next thing, and say osisa address, the address no munimu London no. So osisa akọ a permanent address so inform the Metropolitan Police. And wachi so person tu kwan efri English abrochima no mu so obomu man oboma mane no mu hu ba bia woko. Yeah. Ansa no wako. Nti say there as say Spain a party beko so okoka kire omse na madama. Me pese me ko Spain kakra. Se say the mini bobuku ho na me sima kan. Nti mo hwehwe me a me wo Villarreal. My address ni ho na me wo. Nti that is the situation for Thomas Partey. I'm sure case we no ebia ubenya verdict I could travel as far as next year. Nano no be bisa me say ebia no mo de to Benjamin Mendy so ena nyame ye na dom. In fact city yi ni free team ni mu ema otena fia but Mendy there no difference we don't know the evidence Partey has but Mendy there e man na ni titiri sa ba na o ka se wa yere no ni nada no na ni ti yeye na o camera videos ni ade a e wo honum na videos no o de ko kire mu hu se the Mendy kano no kre Mendy nsem nyina was that no kre raba no ne na deda oso no ne raba na deda raba no so no ono so adeda na ye consensual sexual intercourse. In other words omo mienu nyina agi tumu omo do omo ho no omo pe no omo ko hia na omo dai enye so oyire no na ode video ba ye kire se ampa ne ampa owura ne owura yire na eden because there are some part of the video where the woman is on top and Mendy was down. The part, the woman initiating the moves and all those things. So indeed, Mendy dear, when your evidence the ten who say, or I never know any die, a empana, name send any name of your all penny sika jinti, or kobo mama near say, or no ayer no nada. And no we are a buana from besides also on country, alhamdulillah, and only this year. So general, I think we would have to continue praying for Partey and hope say. Bibia be ko yi make us me fear ba ko ne se be ka se bia na watoto ajapade okromu nti se wo so abetre okromu nko ho bi mu a o hwe asa ajapade ni on be fa
the sad aspect of the whole story is that inipa na only do of Villarreal ama fans and yes and is the supporters president. So what I say, you know team no the Yellow Submariners team no supporters no penia oda no pa no Caesar Pena onu na lead call Partey a rapist and all bring other supporters on board.
On the day 72 just most of the supporters on Kasa and as on the lead.
So
most of the supporters in the Sahano Moka.
I was supporters in the afraid.
Also agree.
Dear who is supporters team no Yankum cry.
na fans outside then almost be so more fans in say no more can there imagine the party bubble am viral home and as away
home and away now on ready
party at 32 me who said playing in a cano behind on pa so one quitting no cry yes
Eddie say be free ni penny
man dey free on mo football papa bi ebim
na say team crocro
so Colorado no call Switzerland
so for them to call you a rapist in Europe you know
one here women's group cry no e say sorry etia club no penny for so mo afa no
yes
he's only an accused person now
but for some people the danger is omo accused no se kobani say na ye bua se onye hwe a omo die na de ye
that is the problem and is the aspect of the British law me feel say general you see man bi okrom hon ma omo djuma omo ya ne say ofifiri player we ho no kwa ha we aye ka say she's somewhere looking for the next victim
yeah
what free party way only na mo pay the next victim but say e be tu ni din na e be ka say asuma si na si party ayere ne na da no yes ni mfo nyine chese ni bi ni din prayer mo yakata so to the extent that ye be kata so akopim say e be di asem na wie no mu di asem ni wie kra na se nipa kro ni di bem no oba ni di for kra still the identity is not supposed to be revealed omkro mo no mra no for man nkra de gudu easy
but you can say he's looking for the next victim
he's looking for as we speak he's looking for the next victim and it could be anybody
how could look areas in all
right and as a chroma say the baby now say na you ni o ma bi okroma football aba sorry bia okroma
areas na ba bia
o sorry na o gidin okroma ya bia o no be you ma bi no okroma he has me oh yeah damn no better but mo dey say the good thing is say o meka and as on fast am to so e kru mama
no tia say no mo ye no boko kama pa okay Partey should look for a club in the Arab world. Say Gazi Okofano is in a high school anyway aba
it's another thing omukra no so kra dangerous
omukra na entertain is animal kra
onukra de obenya de anka America na nke bia okọ major soccer league in
attention kon ho was
I think that major soccer league will be a very good venue for him America de ya na ye kakra so
okay Dr. Sir Franco Naro is so good when it comes to such situations between Acoustic Moreno and Doctor who is better. Sir Francisco Grace Light Educational Complex and Marco Cobin anyway
Francisco Acoustic why
Yankase Marco
Acoustic
we Yankase Marco
no Ayako
me say obi Yankase Marco
na say obi no bi ko competition na ba ko say untumi competition na nya judgment ano
Tell one is so Marco me na many mu nyina ye adwuma nti bibi sa na say ujama me na me make sure the who hours animal
and the entrance way
me nkoso
me nya no
because usually the
hen has never been declared innocent at the court of the hawk.
Although we are Ghanaians, we shouldn't use sentiments when discussing Thomas Partey's case. Comparisons in similar cases won't help. Was Mason Greenwood's case about rape or assaulting his girlfriend? Kofi, anyway, Ifri broadcasting and so Abba. Partey's case is sad because rape case in England is handled almost like murder. It will be a stain on him for the rest of his life. It's true that wherever Partey plays, the fans will troll him. I remember Jude Bellingham calling Greenwood a rapist when Real Madrid played Getafe, even though Greenwood was not found guilty. You
see the difference between cases in Greenwood and say Greenwood or you're smart. Girl and girlfriend and no bro no pictures in your man by. But a true baby no say no ban no say no nyim dada. Inti the lady was keeping the baby of Greenwood until ebusuafo no bem and ekoduru baby afa de oba na ono anka say the principal witness no also onye interested aposifo friend na oma also case na hu hia no so ekoduru say sa na tie their lack of evidence because nipa na anka sa oye the victim of Greenwood's brutality no she's no more interested in the case. She was warming the bed of Greenwood when they were trying to prosecute Greenwood on a damn paso or carrying the baby or intebede no amount de ni kwa kotum so a German aka ono no abro no no ayire ne nada ehu hia ni biem omuntwa asem so English abrofo so omumpene omoye ya afi omonya dance so for lack of evidence and the man Greenwood case no mo drop here and no the man United man only team ni nyina feels there's clear evidence of the guy being a women assault and I will be assaulting ma name mesan say oba no any case na tintin kire say or innocent tisanete do mu hia no the Greenwood the end a lack of evidence because the Obano was no more interested. He succeeded in convincing the lady to patch up with the lady. And the other solidity. So right.
Yentwaso say Andy Branafi yentwaso kakra memfa we intwato na yentwaso yenhwe other foreign stories no the whites and what they consider as rape and sexual assault no dear we thank God we are in a different part of the world anka yewu to same be done here anka 99% of men ewo jail. Let's pray for God's favor and grace on Partey. Regards to Asar Emmanuel, aka Manager 1, OPD Department, Methodist Hospital Buraso is watching you live. Yeah, there was a pa say Moshe live at Methodist Hospital Buraso. Okay, NHIS office or just Jabin. And so manyan ntia power and in Kofono almost share live. The Masipa General and then why in the car okay, Mosu ya the Masipa some share live power Amaro General we now no more share live or NHIS Jusu Jabin office. Okay. And again.
You know?
Yes.
Me started from annual Liverpool game on boy against Atletico Bilbao. Now, you know, Liverpool team, no, a team, our team should watch out for them in the coming season. Team, no watch it. We say, Bilbao when you're measuring rod for the performance of Liverpool. But I'm looking at their front four. Liverpool team, no, a 4-2-3-1 team on paper. Until Osha Omotiv in Eswa, share from central midfield at the corner. We are Gravenberch and then Alexis McAllister. And we do as two sitting central midfielders. Omo de betina defense na nim. Na miensa ejina striker nechi. Na sejo in the attacking spree. So omo ba omo animu anasa omo ba so especially against a more dominant side. The team turns out to be a 4-2-4. Sa na omo team no eye because naturally eya na 4-2-3-1 the whole behind the striker no eya na otaya attacking midfielder and also otaya obia the game na nkasa in terms of the technical abilities no eya na oye visionary a player ultimately splitting the back line a player ultimately defense splitting passes a player ultimately playmaking in advanced area on the foot but so eya Florent Vesa he looks more of an auxiliary striker than a midfielder trying to impart in the attacking play of a team. Florent Vase and Tisa Odegaard or Mpempino or Tisa Obi Tisa Griezmann or Timmy pass the master striker no asa shebika hon. Inti social attack na Mo Salah comes in with goals, Cody Gakpo goals, Hugo Ekitike so the goals uba and a Florent Vase and so the goals eba. Inti and no wa share omo game ni be against Bilbao no who say the likes of Jesus Areso, Benetiu, for Danny Viviana, you know, almost the ball, the call, so who say yes, Liverpool attack, no, your attacker, in terms of the dimensions and their movement. Who say, take me move right, na Cody Gakpo move at the Abba Central, na Florent Vase, echo top, na Mo Salah BM right, and gradually, almost building a certain telepathy and cohesive play in attacker, the understanding between the front line of Liverpool, he said, you. I know I say, teams are omo bebo, and apart from the AC Milan game omo boy no, omo games omo boni na how omo attack no, and how omo set up the roles well defined for the guys, and said you the way omo see turn tonality we omo see movie, the number of chances omo creating no, teams should watch out for Liverpool. Nti no again Bilbao back. No omo so atimi aba back bio. Bilbao take no omo atimi ahye, and Unai Simon why he's one of the best goalkeepers in Spain and why he's the number 1 goalkeeper for the Spanish national team. Or make sure say the number of goals at Liverpool better no said you so better. The Liverpool attack in the said you for next season team should watch out for them. Oh yeah no free wa. Openi a friend Rio Ferdinand they say what is the Arsenal for kwakoto Abrante a friend a bereche easy. Now obusa wo a bereche easy no Arsenal for tona he fan om de bebo. Ade ba akọ wo so obi ate ase ne sese yo time mana Pep Guardiola dominate play wo Premier League no ade ba akọ no ye the pa the squad depth how expansive na the Manchester City team no so wo hwe Manchester City team no on paper and as wo hwe Liverpool team no on paper or wo hwe Arsenal team na say yo you need 2 players for any department enti Rofana na hwe say Leandro Trossard ho no ne Madueke ho 8 time whenever you were right ba number 10 Miguel Merino obi etise Odegaard into omo the Ebereche Eze ba boy. But again if you look at Ebereche Eze only player or the profile of the central and attacking midfield player, he can play as a number 10 and he can play on the left side of attack. Again Leandro Trossard several offers na ba ho omo pese omo be fan de ne ko Borussia Dortmund the last time I say omo pese omo be fan de ne ko intimidate to me say Arsenal team near bad, but look at the Pep team that won the Premier League on multiple occasions. Bernardo Silva, Riyad Mahrez, Jack Grealish, Beba Beka, Phil Foden ho again Gabriel Jesus, you have Erling Haaland again Brown midfield omo Bernardo Silva, omo Ike Gundogan, omo Rodri, omo Fernandinho, omo Kevin De Bruyne. You need options game because this is a league as you bo Carling, bo Carabao, bo FA Cup, bo Champions League, say bo the Premier League. Check the number of matches I bet me about season no. It's almost a pack, but I feel so with the profile of Eze injury situation, it depends on how a coach will manage the squad. Liverpool team no. And you share Dominic Szoboszlai. You have Elliott, you have Curtis Jones. Again, almost say a change sack and they are looking for Rodrigo Guez. Until you need an expansive squad for you to compete in the EPL. It is the reason why Sir Alex Ferguson had a year and the code Dwight York, but no son what the Sheringham and only when associate watching said the Beya Baku Pra or the Baku Beba. It is the reason why he had Wayne Rooney, Cristiano Ronaldo, Dimitar Berbatov, no Sao Carlos Tevez at the account. You need an expansive squad before you can compete for the EPL title. And Arsenal, a lot of people believe this is their time and this is the last time for Mikel Arteta. For me, it depends on how you rotate the players. You heard the Enzo Maresca how you rotating the players. If you're able to rotate the players, you are good to go.
While Acoustic presents the cases, Dr. Franco Naro, Dr. Naro's teaching expertise allow him to bridge theory and practice. Julian Caesar and I will make a deno clear. Say, Acoustic no bar no can no con baby. Oh no, yes. Oh the teaching expertise no, bridge the theory and practice of the about for presenting the kekeno. Yanko Andy, we
I'm sending the full details.
Yes, but who are this? A one a bit more kind. This is a one a bit more
kind. No, and they may meet me cry, me kind bro from but meet me.
Okay.
Oh,
Partey, you know.
Okay.
All the
choir man in a cast of fast so seven new among the die. Man in ma in numini na betre. A mammy, sir. Nabacono
no prensa.
Yeah.
Me num pre.
Okay.
And about
okay, you see man 5 counts. I'm about to teach him quite on fast so this and I charges no. And I born a tofa. Ubia choir party a fast so sebe or entano. And a baby out the fire entire. Yeah. I know now, Mr. McKenzie is here. but so we afia no makaka. Partey or ye innocent charges ni nyina. Ba ku kure no odi mu fo. Nti no ye ntwen na
yenti ono so na ba ko de chese nka first who no kura nko ye okay. But second who no ne man no e ko report.
Yeah.
It's a whole lot. We dey ntimi.
Amfa baby I say okofa baby fufuro.
Ofum kwan no. No ka chen say ofum kwan o say ho ano.
Betuma fa. So no so fako. Where we mean to aso dog.
Charge 1.
I think that's American charge 1. You born tough I ain't charge 1. Yeah.
Charge 1.
Yeah. You born tough I.
Is there more?
Another rape of complaint 1 between April 21st and May 21st. Complainant 1 alleges oh no, just the first charge. Complainant 1 alleges one occasion when engaging in consensual vaginal sexual intercourse. And Thomas Partey penetrated her anus with his penis without her consent. Allegation reported to police in February 2022, and Partey arrested and interviewed on July 2022. Okay,
also. Yenfa ba ko na menu bi nkan ho na fe maintain emra me ba na to so Andy. Yes.
Me
transfers.
Okay. Do you know transfers are say a demo pa 3 players. 1 in the Premier League. I'm talking about the Premier League. Xavi Simons, Alejandro Garnacho, and Benjamin Sesko. Now Benjamin Sesko. Said you Abranti and a reporter no pay say. Initially after meeting Christopher Bible or man a word to Manchester United, they say he will play for Manchester United. And now no pay and crab and Abranti and say Obesaba Newcastle United. The 2 teams now a pushing in Nano. Wakachira almost obebo dia mom. Obienim how desperate are Newcastle United are yes or mobile striker in the market because Isaac Enkomo no Medina say he want to move on. Omashe system. The only striker available is Sesko per the profile and the system that they place. Almost the bid the call first one, Emma bid no rejected. Seju Enra almost had the 90 million euros, which is 70 million pounds. At the Aqua Committee, my friend RB Leipzig. United for now, Omuntimem bid but Omania branch and Akasa at the tree. I'm a branch and so I catch on some bebo. Nan for England, a lot of and central phone from Germany. I believe we say Manchester United in Peboy, no. But almost person distracted other teams from it because Sano Moya Joker Sediano. It was so clear United don't have the financial model to pay. But Adiabeti Bia now Betian to Onia Moru didn't come up. Adiabeti Bia no what is a branch and come Manchester United. Inti Oko Aye Germany. Newspapers are on some can say almost should approach a Newcastle United day by the level of seriousness and Newcastle United Eddie pushing out. Nothing shows say Manchester United airport Benjamin Sesko because United till now they are yet to submit their offer.
And okay. Christian Verbal, a 2 plane, a call honum meeting near the Mumpeno, Omumpeno, and Omuma opinion call honum essential. Maybe it's more than they don't want.
Yeah, but so I still think it's still bad down to issue of money.
Because yes, if you don't want, why would you travel, go meet them, have all those discussions when you know you don't want? Yeah, I'm not blaming you. I know those reports now.
Yes.
But you see, United situation, it's either say there are some school of thought say United ton players we are in Sana or more to me atono.
Pay the money available, that is it.
But then United at another angle and said they can buy. But as I saw Omoto we are Omoton and Sana transfer window no are close.
Okay.
So when they weigh the chances of being able to sell is another thing. And I think the worst case scenario will be playing Matthias Cunha as a centre forward. Now, which probably is not the best.
Ananka de Bakubi Kahonanka, Esebedame Hukakraba.
Okay. Mamina Chelsea and I'm test again. The Chelsea, the only thing I do know, I'm from you so professional. Just tell them to first about pitch him out because they want to unveil him.
Okay.
Chelsea supporters in a person who say, oh, training or aba. Or be do Sunday no free Brazil be do here or training ra and they were training but until so omo be unveil the same thing omo here Joel Hato until so omo be unveil no you know picture obe hu so Chelsea training ground and an official picture from the Chelsea team they are yet so omo betime yi sa picture na PNT so we omo training session picture say ba among for na speculate say we or no we no but officially pictures anchor say free Chelsea training grounds eba no they are yet so omo betime e Estevao picture so etimi aba Marc-Andre ter Stegen Barcelona be do an opera from Korea an opera no mo ba be do no mo be do here down na airport one and central for Ebusa Lewandowski say ter Stegen in sense no say na ho no you know asem o ka kire obo we Barcelona e ba be do ye no omo ba be do Spain no e na omo busa Lewandowski said ter Stegen sense no odwen ho say higher omo busa no say no I am tight into ntimi answer ter Stegen sem ne yensebe say you bien say Marc-Andre ter Stegen pra na according to Barcelona almost obetena 4 to 4 months ono goalkeeper no so say 3 months report about Adeba any 4 to 5 months goalkeeper no so the contrary report to the aba say ono no so the any 3 months now Barcelona for say on for medical report on emre omo na nko omo fa nkomo La Liga for no say the be omo team here free the space for them to register certain players because Rashford mo situation is still like it say last season there no last season Barcelona season never best start no Daniel Olmo miss 2 games because now only eligible so omo betimi register no until Andre Christensen ko play and the free that space for Barcelona e mo team register no nti Barca say on fan medical report in Emra na omo fan ko tempen for La Liga say the bear players libu on betimi register until obeba back but Marc-Andre ter Stegen says no enya de say ono an medical report there a professional medical report or the Bebre FC Barcelona amom de akwa La Liga for no nti say do eno ne nsensem a ekoso e wo Spain Lukman Adibola ono so deal latest ne say Lucas Pecati eye open your da Atlanta team na no o si de nti omunya 45 free man nko ne say nkomo omne Lukman di ne last season PSG 20 million euros buy o man ton and now Lukman no omo ka say team bia a top team from outside Italy back no mo de say sikani bi ba omunya no man nko but team aba no Inter Milan it until say omo di 50 million euros no omo pen beba no enya de so omo jeni mu amana ko Inter Milan.
Okay. All right. John Bosco also no dom shop wo nyina menya ntie say mo de ato Kessben television munyire mo ho John Bosco phones adum net say Bosco minu so ho eye pa fe na manfo e de say Monica ne ade ba so mo nyina ne bia toto mo na enko mo wa abrochira enko mo de dem ya bia toto mo into jan e de bia ba Kofinto jan I was a victim in Kumasi. Some ladies who loved footballers, Charlie, don't go there. Definitely, you will fall. And me Busa say you fell, right? And Odiaba say yeah. Inti.
Vidadia we ni jino ene no kreka.
No go nto we kan okra jiro. So otefi. Na ni ono se no si dem nyeso so otefi ba ko. Otefi.
Top of no dem. Onso do die.
Obeti ahwia but no obi a report obi a na o ma for mo wedi we ni aketo ba ko no onye footballer ba on so atete ahwia ko je ba je ba o ko sinye ni for dom na be for
Ozo ko juna hombre
Eba ni mai ma ko hombre but ba ja bende
we should the resistance
Lejo ba je ba mi hu nipa hombre sada obeti ahwisisia
ze no kan ne dem kakra
ye fasia da
you know we do adaruma
ye fasia me kwa basisia
adaruma mamenko bukru mo Reverend Amuasi Techi ze campaign for mutation na hu bisa no ani age Reverend Amuasi Techi St Paul Methodist Church bukru na ono na ukọ Efija Kwabre Easter Efija Kwabre South MPP constituency chairman anopay umuhwe show no na sofo Chia osronko kra.
Usofo hwe na wo ye we.
Ne den. Say adwuma.
Okay.
Reverend Amosi say adwuma na me.
Okay.
Ojitum. Reverend, good morning. You're such a special man.
Reverend, engineer Chelpa.
Amosi Tachi.
Okay, enti yemfa enti ha na yentwa so kakra amafo mra na yeni enkomo. I think Barcelona fans are becoming too emotional and obsessed with our academy boys, but I want our fans to note that selling of players produced from the academy is also part of the reason why we established the academy. So Barca fans should calm down, so that we sell some of the players to free up space and also register others. Michael Edway Efri Ablekuma Accra ena Abre. Among for Mumrana yeni omo eni enkomo kakra na afi yemetwa dwumadino eso. Dr. Franco Naro has done what? Also Dr. Franco Naro always raise the issues and call others to hammer it and be there. And call others to hammer it and be there laughing. That lady should be sent to mental health department for them to check her mind, because how can you allow yourself to be raped 3 times?
By one man.
Partey will be free from these cases because it doesn't hold water, if you ask me. So those who are saying Heart of Folks matches are cheap. If the league resumes, things will definitely fall apart. Still, are you sure the owners of clubs are going to use the sponsorship money as directed? They are going to use it or different things, especially Brongahavu teams. Okay, thanks to the government for this sponsorship. Anefi, Sunyai Zongo, Kandahar, anyway, and so Bre.
General Mamusa Komra. Yeah. Also, do you know Kofi Ntojan once played for Ivory Coast national team?
Oh, sir.
He was called Lobate Jagate.
I see.
Ammonia na debai.
Okay.
Inti se Kofi Ntojan itia.
Okay.
Yeba umiyano mai.
Umiyano amote.
Also the near friend Jagabate Lobate.
Ondo bit my bibia.
I say we dey.
All right, Pimsai. Yendin gomo kakrai na fi yentwa so. Say it.
Nyame adom sejo.
Okay.
What den pa. Lam say Nupana Pemsan Company Limited, Dr. James Amwa. And then the doctors for na eyema ya enwe no munti ho den pa. Sejo e na no pe yemfa nchia emfri Pemsan Company Limited emre ahefo ene atiefo ni na yen ene akwakofa Semens Vita Herbal mixture ene ne capsule sa ne mrane ede agan ena afi pre-care precise powder ede aba na ena no pe ye ne wahia yi bomodin so befa ye number na e wo TV screens ne so no na wafre oni doctors professors ekukudam ene apepian koma omo nimdie wa bibidroma ba bewa omo de agan abadwa so no omo ena wo fra oni omo edi nkomo me ba cho wo fra twetwe said ye wo hawo no oyare ne sitie na yempe anopomasi bre emfama me bobo number no akire wa wo hwe TV ne de number no wo TV no so wa wo tie radio no sei na number ne tie fra wo twedua ana se fa o phone na bogu so na fresh see ya number ne 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 Pimson Company Limited. Your numbers are did juma fresh see ya me no ka say. Na said ya da ya ba ye no ye de aduro no adwuma edie e de to anim. Aduro no e ya aduro e ya adwuma wontini nnompe ana afei ye moja no emu. Esanse nuani no ebiti say nitric oxide ewom. Afei so rich in endorphins eboa eyi yawo e woni paduanim e de free mo nitric oxide e wo aduanim ni dwumadi adie ni se ebiebie ntininim ntina akataltale efi bia akwakwo hye ntininim ama moja ne ntimi ni afuru ni esane no enna nitric oxide no ekoyi ntininu emu efi ho ema moja no etimi di afuru ene esane ema honam na akwa no etimi eye adwuma yei Semens Vita Herbal mixture eye adwuma ewo sisiem obi biara wo sisi eya wo ya o hweme usisi no akwaya chronic waist pain wunya excruciating unbearable and as inexplicable pains ewo usisi me pacho se wonum sisi yade aduro se wakwaya sabia me ahwe wo abra usisi na ya na se wunya nom agan se Mens Vita Herbal mixture ni nsuo ne topaye ni bidia na me pacho wunya nom aduro enam se aduro we sei ena agya basobode se adura etimi yesisi yare fi ho infie baako miensa etoto aso 2022 ajay 2023 ajay 2024 ajay afie yinso yehwe se Mens Vita Herbal mixture be sa gye abasobode se adura etimi yesisi yare fi ho enti se wusisi na ya wo ya aya ne du ba bia wusisi ni mo femfemo emu wowo eduru brebi kwara wadwen so bi na ato waduru esanse se de wusisi ni ya no aya na ufili se yede mpanie bi na ewo wo sisim bomodin se won sabe ka aduro ni bi agan ene aduro a enam du branu tiny hama de ayenti no onuma ebeyi sisiere mu amaman ebeyi sisiere mu fi intini ekọ sisim emu block anase mu sisi ni na no agan ekọ sa sisiere mu ekọ bia eyawo ne wona ebekwa koyi eyawo ni na afi ho ema ho atọ enam se aduro no eye rich in endorphins a eyi yawo di fi ni paduanim o de opa go endorphins obehu se eye nsuo a nyankopon aye ewo nipaduanim eboa eyi pains ana eyawo edi fi nipaduanim enti wutie yai na akoye sisi yade de akoto agan to ni nsuo na to no topaye de bia ba e ka kire se nnuro bebre ho a yedi nsuo na nom topaye nanso yeye de yedi aduro na nom aduro enam se ya aduro no topaye ni ya aduro ene ya san ye aduro a ya nsuo form e de aka ho enti wo mfa fie nsuo ene benom agan topaye no wo de agan na aduro na ya nsuo no ena wo de nom topaye no e de aka oni padua eno ene ma aduro no danso enti abre bia nipa bebre bi se anamoma aduro no mo de na ya ye nom ya no na preko pe entempa no na ye nya ya resa enam se ye mfa nsuo na nom aduro no ye de aduro ena enum aduro na aboa ka bom ayi yare na fi ho britia wa bim enti wutie ye na wo de no akwakwa esisi yare a ya gan me ba cha bia na onso de no eye wo to ase ntini no de efi wo to ase kwa wo nankokom na broni be ka se sciatic nerves no aya na ne din a obi anim eye sciatica utie me na wakọ yaresa bia na yesi eye sciatica na eye wo a bomone so be kwakoto agan Mens Vita Herbal mixture ene ne capsules enam se nitric oxide wa dronim no eboa bowra ntinim akwa yiyi ntinim ama ntini na broni be ka sa bende ntini na akeka atare so no kwa bie mu ahumu ama bibia nso atimi aye kama sade se obi chechere nkate a ofa roba no aposa no ahum ama kwa bedam no saa na onom agan a ntini na aka atare ntini na emu asisi no agan no nitric oxide na kwa bie ntini nim ama ntini mo da ho ama afi moja na otimi adi afuru ene yesane ama ho atimi atọ nti utie me na wo de na koye sciatica kokoto agan ni bi afa obi de akwa koko no ye omumienu ye wo koko a efifiri woto a wodi wani hunu a moja eba ene wo koko a no so efifiri e wo woto ni inside ene wonfo wani hunu eno ne ye fra no internal hemorrhoid ene de afifi abonten ne external hemorrhoid utie me na wo de na akwa internal or external hemorrhoid na edro ne ba akopɛ eye agan Mens Vita Herbal mixture aduro na yedi nsuo no aduro ne nanom ne topaye no eno ena akwakoto otowia na ofre number wo TV so mama sensi number no so ma obiem ebia na utie radio no me bato bia na oteka mu the number no 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 and 0244 718 557 0244 718-557. Friend number ni sisi ya na any doctors ni eni nkomo ebia na onso de no akwa e bema omode mo wompam no aba fom ama nei no uni eni die ebuo enimonyam bia ni fie na nei no kra no po adwuma na wo kofie agi se wo tete enam se o twen abotate saa so beko na oba no ada enam se ukọ na oba ne na ya e de anim guase na beba bomari se wonsa beka aduro ibi unya nsuo no na waje ne topaye no e de aka ho na afi waka abomu eho no e na doctor se yen kantra se o bemba wa yemre na aya frɛ esanse ye wo secret code bi aye de beka ho eno no enya aduro foforo na akwakoto eye nuane ya ye di atete no ne nananom no obohu na nioma bi didede doma no mu no mo jeni ade ye be kire wanu bi e ma de aka aduro no ho na wonom a una obema na to form for 10 years kra na ahoden bebem enam aduro no na ahoden ni ntino ebema ahoden atimi abam na afi watimi e de aye adwuma na won so watimi anya wonidie ni wanimonyam a bema ese wunya e wo fie senei no enam mpaso mreye ntino ama oyire onfa wonya hwe omu ye de wanim ye fom ye kasa che wani hawa aduro e fra no Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules eno ne aduro a onua odofo ma me papa wutie me ebeboa bomari so onsabeka bi onsaka bia ebeye wo mu akese pa afei ebia na wonso utiem oyoba o menses na emma ateko ebia eye dysmenorrhea ana amenorrhea ebia na wo de emma kra ebia na wonso de eba enna ekira emma instead of say 5 to 6 days no wo de eba 2-3 days na twa kan hunu se sede nyankopon sia o system no eye se bosumi bia moja sofi ne bebesen ko na se anko na se da so tiwmu a ebetimi abobo an okofa yare kese pa dia brew on se na nse untamu nse yie no ana hunse bu na menti so ofu na so ase ye kese ebetimi kura the fibroid dia brew bomade se wonsa beka Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules ni bi adro wei na wunya ebeboa anane moja no enam se no bna no tan hanga no odin ewom no enane moja adeda moja clot na be nane no na fe ebie kwanim ama bebi bia blockages bia wono eye fi ama moja na ba besia kwa ma ho to enam se aduro we se omo mo mesese ma no mo a eboa omo pa adansidi e wo ho no enya adansidi eketwa nti wo yoba ana wo ye be ma na wo oyire ana se wakodonkua bia no ho ne menses ne emayi a bomade se obekoto aduro ni bi afi odi ama no ene betimi aboa ama ne nsabuo no asisi brano ebia na nso de na ye nidane ubu nsa oti yawo ano den obobna ema mantem wofo ofipamfo biate obu ho a obu ne nsa giso sra kwan wa adwuma mtena fie enam se yawo na no den ontimi mfa nkonko ya adwuma uyo obi a wote saa kokoto Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules ne mixture no na friend number se wo TV sui ana friend number wo aduro no ho na doctors no nche okwan abefa so abenom no ebeyi se nidade na fi ho ubebu nsa wa bra onte ya wo bia ama bibia nso etimi akọ kama enso edi amawo afi utie me na me pacho wo no wakoma na ebo periperi ntentem ona nte kakra bia na wa bre aya na onsa no ubosina ititriti na ona na ititriti a eye pre-care prekese powder ena me bo modi account for dia mawo unya Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture no 4 no nya capsules no 4 no nya pre-care prekese powder no 2 okabamu a wa wonante kakra bia na wabrɛ wakoma bo periperi edu bia na wonsa no na ititriti no ebeyi sanioma ni nna de afi ho ade amawo ebia na make se wonso do na isi ho kakra bia na wonan na se atatai wo do wonsa kan na wonan na atom bomaden se obenya pre-care prekese powder eno ne aduru a me pacho ebeyi sanioma no ebia wako hospital yaka cho sem o BP high blood pressure o pressure wo soro a koto pre-care natural powder ni bi na afefre numbers no ye be tro kan be fa so abeye no ebeyi sanioma ni nna afi ho ade ebia na osusu sugar akosoro ye diabetes a aduro no ye pre-care natural powder untimi enna yie obesori bia na honam ye ya ase ya bo a pre-care natural powder and order for make count for abamodin ade amount we a natural immune booster and train yare ansa na akwakonom bi bomodin se obenya bi obia betimi anom na aboa me pacho be bia benya nuro bi atoko PFA pharmacy e watafo Neuro Junction wo Kumasi a ho na headquarters dudu bia pe bia benya Freddy Mens e wo KO Rock Pillar enso e wo KO onsa beka bi me pacho Colina Herbal e wo Ashtown Dani e wo Ashtown afen so Missy Eba e wo Mrom Apidank mu na wo Mrom Habme e wo Asafo Labor Runabout Okonkra Repass Ventures and a Hallow Seba e wo Drug Lane ho okay she Drug Lane afen Bay Class Pharmacy enso e wo Shaman okwa benya bia timi ato me pacho wo mankesim no obekọ Jeff Herbal o mankesim Pina Herbal enso we Cape Coast Odalo ewo Eziama okọ Odalo ho ewo Eziama won sabe bomode enso atimi akabi me pa cho nkokọ eye Akobam Herbal ewo nkokọ market Hillside Pharmacy enso ewo nkokọ Fab Pharmacy na wo nkokọ ko ha won sabe ka bi enso watimi ato na abo ma bibia ye kama number no eye 0244 718 557 and 0241 604 702. Sergio.
Yes, sir. Okay. My friend numbers no na money omo Indi and Komo Pimsai. Company Limited almost enro ahodwo and omode abre ye no aquapre assemble krani how ben na makofa asemi komi aquapre. Okay, yemfa NCI na me welcome aye Kofi Amwako and was studio ha na head on so dey every easy waterproof paint. Hi obaya so we no call Dimraso what
Sergio na allow have say
how are you
be by my
una na the pressure man do
be pressure me ya dawo
na man pressure
me hu ni ma me timi nya hwe o ya na be say be hu tet asana mako bi amako
easy waterproof paint
Sergio
no more leakages. Yes
Sergio no waka no na yemfa nchi akese e ma ya TF ni ahefo I free easy waterproof manufacturing company. Yeah, so you can say power one crab Beka Junction. Now Sergio, the woman say me by ya crab name Sergio so who wants so no pity. Is on weather and in your cry. So me to top baby I so top. You ha kwa na mafo.
Oh okay.
So no
yeah,
I say I just was a bomb to crowd.
I want to
It's the day catch ya mama ne papa ne nua no mo a mo sisi adan. Anampo bi kwa na de jana. Easy waterproof paint. Any paint in there. Say one chance in the so enyuno say enso eba wo dem no obeba yaso and abetumi kan wa frɛ it was 0593 70 7696 0593 70 7696 we any factory number na me papa me nua be ma me nua ba obefrɛ na wa place with others right away na lamba na very busy if me yawo anka me start na my dem ma friend ma place me others. Now, Friday, woman say, a ma fefe be na epic course no. No, my business say free. Now I can't be out free. Now, my direct to the next sales outlet bay. I'll be biato. Now the woman say, a painter or the papa. A painter or preserve or die now preserve fee. There be a through the entire painting fee buy for preservation. And said they were Gary, so very we as a one chatter, they won't Gary cranky. Now they make an say, what's if you know we own painting? And then is when you not SSA. And then this when you're not holding a coffin because since you no bought down Nankasana and no walls Nankasana said dino. Gradually, whenever bounce on that Dana is so weakened, Nana holding a Sanke channel. That's what it. Until the mega and never dance a bomb punya. Would dance a show a lot of bubbles. Would dance a huru. When this are near my can was some easy waterproof paint and the easy waterproof paint. So Nabia. The make catcher one is a order for a bad leakage is there or down water. Say insassin no to na sinsuo mu sa asase ne wo nsuo mu se ninsuo mu ye depenti ba biara ma ne ye emadan no ye dan mo emadan no ye dan a ebe ba benya hodin because ye paint no nema e wo paint no ebi ni other competitors no eti ye twi ye tie start say ye boda roi amanfo e dwane amanfo e de mo paint na etete and then the paboni for ba system to the sense and the paint om di fama no ne ba ni nyina no om ne beduga na ha no mo de nema boni afra nema basa bi say lead and na nema bia ensem fata do nim se wa paint wo dan kama na wo dadan no ma na se hu se wani su hyew hu se wani su prunsuo hu no se hu ye all because of the painter wo de ofil say if you am no ne we de bag na haya ne ye no a factory no one cry wo pa ultimate wani kwa factory ho na ko hwe nema ye ne painter hodro no mo a omde ye painter ye adwuma ye painters ne de menya sure se obi kwa ba beka jase jo se de ye kan ntisa we hwe obi adwuma ye ko ye ma no se jo bi ni na yako painting on se chance no mo paint so o hwe chance na we na chepa e so apro ye basa o mo paint ye we it is only ma beka se factory ni na oh papa statement it so no it is only ma beka se factory ni mom na twa sa akala no ba nye kala factory na twa in chance na ka se de apro na say no ba no so per red color and na yako si so ye statement ejina so no se me boa I on ejina ho no eti dem kan say ye no ye adwuma na adwuma na ya kwa sa de abeda di a chem no ma hu de e pese chere eti de make a say who the painter who ni painter Steven the grand chances wa painti who the so baba Toby no waka chere say papa ye ni painter na wait man me say painter ni nie ono mo be ko site oba ko ye adwuma na mamo mu owi a ma ye den watua ne ka easy waterproof paint ye pese bibia ye easy mamo ye pese wo dan na ni dan e dan na esi we say obi na etwa mu a e no hu dan no 10 years ago a and those aba no obi hu nchansi ni dan ya painti a ohu the different obi bi say no what say see e dan for na no waka chere say me papa me mama ye dan dada na mama mi ya nchansi obi be wu ana ye beja ware ofie ana ye bese ye bibia ansa na ya penti fie en chance na so awe na che na mfata da bia meka efie de eye fie to the extent odi obi ba na ofie na kasa chero se bia mamu me mmoka won tade hye ne de honam ne manko efie na nipa tim a wa behan no e wo ma penti na fa easy penti ma no na penti ne chance no so ma na efie ne nya fe no nya a lot of appointment a o hye nipa wa bonti no ye no because ono anim so de nipa e ba ne fie wa nya nika na nya fe easy waterproof paint ye de yabama santimani yabama wiase ni yabama Ghana enfa hu ni ba bia wo ye ba wadwuma na ye be yama no ye na excellent ena ye nim say ye start so ye board the row was ejo yi obi anfa complain ma sejo na mu kura ma me nipa e mo frame mo ba beto obi anfa complain mi ama e kire say omo de kwa de omo de kwa koye no e solve the solutions for them easy waterproof paint ye ba na say ya paint dan no mu dada ye be rare dada ni na free dan no mama ama dan no ma ye tron ye wi ani asampepa ye be some people we ni ya cleaning down hu nyina ma ofefefe ye cleaning down ma ofefefe wi a na fe na paint na ye wato no de ni ka de ni say e ma di painter bi anada o say auto easy this was auto bibi frada bi auto easy waterproof painter de obehia ye only water me ka sisu biem ade obehia ye nsuo eti nsuo de o sre wu nua ba ma bi say me sre wa ma mi nsuo akra e mixing me painter obema obi na ye mixing ma wa ni akata de aka no so asi ho because o man ubi asu si wa na cha e be kekis aman paint ni ye de ye adwuma na nsuo kura si ho because e so thick and so hard to some mind to the extent say one who how to describe it they make us say ensuo de so person ofie na ni dane so person ofie ni ye fe paint ni ye de amount the original ye red ye sea blue color ye green ye green ye dark brown easy waterproof paint me dey make catch one is out of four and found this wo ho and found this wo flower and found so wo chichi nkoko and found ni ba bia wo dey so be frame that was 0593 707696 0593 707696 I'm on 43 obi man so adwuma ye mo de madan de dodo na mabusuafo ni mu nanfofo na supervise mamo no ma wie no ma plaster wie no oba akoto paint papa de paint grama no no asa ko giran kwanche ba bia akoto paint fala painter ono anim so odi be paint fie enso to ye na horoko eni nansa eni afimboka na paint asate wawai ti say the nipa bi na peel off e say the quality of the paint or the paint fie na nya papa frey abrochefo no e +233 593 707696 eno no frey ya utimi send here the images utimi che ba bia dan kwa wo no my audio voice audio ato ase ye beba betie ni respond back to you paint ni ye paint a obeto a ummoka imprenu na un say usika because ye bo na ye de no kwa o help paint the quality a esa ke ye this abo no kwa costro ba me me boss kasa bia me so be share na nema more den we are in the rainy seasons kasa me problem o me maintain price na at ba bia we ya for some time easy waterproof paint o me to bia ya ho ya na ye wo painter e ba se kenten ya nwene na ya weave no to the extent say entokro bebebe wo ho nyina ye say ntimi fa ngozuo ba se jo ye ba ye catch us antimani Ghana money we ase nyina say kenten de ye tibi di consumer na ye all because of easy waterproof paint na the woman say ye 2 million na na chese me kenten de si wa camera na capture not even a single drop of water e wo me you na the woman say studio kra ye fa nsuo ma ha e na ye fa kenten rest studio we need the di kan ya say wo paint company bia omo demonstrate say na easy go ye hudi e na ye paint ni di say ketimi si kenten de na wo dan de kokko bi kra etimi ma me papa friend it was 0593 707696 o ha TV no so say bi di so na go kenten num e ya dia say enyu a me ma so say na asa ka say nyina flade na ka asema to me say na say jo kan no o say ma so ba ehyi but who say and na dia ba kukura so wa kokokoko say jo wadaruma me nim say who say be there's been a drop in the studio David enu na say jo aka no what ya kalkum ye gine kokokwa num o say not even a single drop odofo ade papa de yenkan wa sempi da bia meka easy waterproof paint and found say odi concrete house na board down so and found say odi long span na board now so. And found say the normal aluminium roof na board now so. Any type of roof be at that board now so no. Ada bia because a carpenter for there. Omo na ye adwuma ye mfrun go inspection. But GDA any no kwari die nti ye gidi so mo ye adwuma papa until say you beto. Na say you turn na hu say hey say bi no mo ye adwuma bone pa. Say wo dan ni nwunu. Na dan ni nwunu so say wo TNJ, say wo POP, say nua na egu so no. You are going to waste money to do all these things again. It is a joy that make catch one say e money pa bia nada.
Okay.
O dia easy waterproof paint no beto bi si ho. Enye paint out to si ho na keki, enye paint out to si ho na tissue, enye paint out to si ho na disappoint o. Me obi si fie si aye ka say ko be 3 years. Me nya fa nya dem ne be still say na tia na tie. Etodofo me ma me papa me nua ba wo si fie. E fie de enye sika ketua na e di year investment no. Wo wia paint no so a to papa no so out to easy waterproof paint. It is a job me sorry you from easy waterproof painter. Me je so no more leakages. Yes. Because me nim dia me turn am nim dia me kan wasem. Ade anya papa me kofi me nyima nim me bon the rule. And as I do so ade anya papa me kan wasem go studio ha. Eti Friday say odofo. It was 0593 707696. 0593 707696. Approach phone +233 593 707696. Easy waterproof paint. No more leakages. Ti say you catch what here for, catch one now for, catch one sorry for, catch all your group members. So momentum easy paint.
Simple.
Fela baby obi amechi o ti say akoko, nyamenya ogese. We heavy.
Yeah. Na more contact na man for the messages ba say whoever receive messages name or calls no
or higher power.
Yeah, message be I say me forward the bro one cuz on phone.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
What's going on?
I might not know because me akwa me kwa crache.
But
there be boss and
also chinchina because why several attempts.
Boss who said there be make ganten about marketing. They say mo amukra phones you are the first point of the business.
Yeah.
It is a mukasa ye mu nyefa. You are destroying the company. We have to draw my boss attention.
Yeah.
So no need our friends. It baby econo I have to talk to the girls minimum I have to talk to them very well. Boss mama sina manu su biem. O de omo feel say bia nipa no kra o disturb ma. O de say mama phone number we sun tudwa. 0270 12 1036 0270 1236 121036. It is a joke. They are making you say easy waterproof paint.
So no more leakages. Okay. Enti kofi yan fancy ya.
Mati say
na me push
contact you was on my number.
Me push
no push message na me. Na me fa me boss na.
Okay. Enti e de be si ha na ya to aso de amamo Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra. Awal Muhammad Baba transe na afei or the Africa stories no enso egu ho e de amamo. Afei ente afisam no enso ebeto aso 10. All right. Kwasi usu na di we efri ehifa eba osese kwasi usu osai Kofi Mohammed Polo Malik Jabir Joseph Gate Inokesumadu Hene Lante Samakwa Akwetama omo ayeden. Okay. Enti na enonso enono mpamcho. Today in history nsem kakra eho no Ghana DR Congo eka baako a omo entimi anti Ghana DR Congo eka baako a omo entimi anti today in history asem baako eho no a eno ho nsem yede ebebremo ammonia ene de asemi enso abrayen Ghana match no match benya ebehwe na yaka ho nsem enso kakra ewa ha 5th August 1977 our 5th August 19 say osi meba me de nsem no enso ebetudwa enchekra na yahwe eno so okay wo de ma menhwe okay today in history or say in 1973 5th August 1973 Ghana defeated DR Congo in World Cup qualifiers. Akwetama scored the only goal in the 55th minute and then 5th August inti na chese enfie aduonum mienu 52 years and in nepepepe Ghana ɛhyɛ DR Congo nso World Cup qualifiers nso emu ɔmo a mo gyina hɔ de ɛma Ghana no ana nkyɛn mede ɛno so ho nsɛm ɛto edwa no okay mame nsan nsi so ebiem Kwasi Usu Osei Kofi Mohamed Polo Malik Jaber Joseph Gatti Enoch Asumadu Henry Lamte Samakwa and afi Akwetama they said the only goal 55th minute Emma Ghana 52 years ago and in there awa maminti yo
Sergio a CHAN tournament no etwaso na we saw what happened when co-host no one of them Sergio they were deeply embarrassed na OSN co-host no ibinumu ahyase enya very good results for example Tanzania beating Burkina Faso by 2-0 having the likes of Kenya almost one of the co-hosts almost DR Congo by 1-0 Enwa was the turn of Uganda but Sergio the Ugandans laughed at the wrong side of their mouth Echrese Enwa obia onya kwan ehu game no ana o game no the Algerians were simply matchless by the Ugandans not Ugandans for Ntimiomo because all the experienced guys are more in the Algerian squad no the likes of Zakaria Draoui Sergio CR Belouizdad any Mediama Ebo Hanom no an integral member of the CR Belouizdad squad Ayman Mahios who was the top marksman for Algerian side even during the last CHAN tournament when they hosted drew final went to Switzerland came back and Sergio Ono alongside Abdurrahman Meziani another guy also within the USM Algiers setup no so Enwa Algeria made sure they dispatched Uganda by 3-0 so now Uganda phone to me who be bia the likes of Patrick Jonah Alan Okello no more genio mo betimi aye bia but Sergio it was too unfortunate for the way Guinea Niger maybe I remember when so ka omunyi Algeria the Uganda game no that was what I was talking about Sergio game no and you saw say coach Majid Bugera Sergio am for refi coach Majid Bugera no ka Algerian team na ama Egypt anko 2010 World Cup no ni omo ball qualifiers na ebedu last game omo ko ball ya na FIFA say omo ko ball playoffs omo ko ball that playoff game in Sudan Algeria against Egypt and omo share Algeria and Algeria share Egypt by 0-0 that was 2009 qualifiers for South Africa 2010 now Majid Bugera was an integral member of that squad so Enwa he was the man on the touchline for the Algerians and this was how the first goal came from the captain Gezala and Sergio you saw said the Algeria for no honestly Sergio they really came prepared for this tournament the last edition they hosted Omutimi drew final but unfortunately after 120 minutes of football now bien Timi within the time now boy so the game has to be put through post-match penalties and of course the Senegalese took that advantage and won the CHAN tournament during the post-match penalties so Algeria omoye team omo drew any pa this competition pay and that was when they hosted the competition and 3-0 win against Uganda that was very good scoreline and another game between Niger and Guinea say Joe Niger there ubeka say be I drew AFCON unte hu omo but a drew CHAN tournament they are most often present always even in the last edition they were in the same group na Ghana so ewo alongside the likes of Sudan and even they made their way through to the next stage of the competition before some free but against Guinea Sergio na the Nigerian team the likes of Boubacar Haine Koyemo and the likes Sergio na it was too difficult for them to match the Guinean side and Sergio Bangura go no and they making sure say Guinea etimi enya a 1-0 win against Niger in the CHAN tournament and one of the big guys Ebebo that is Nigeria against Senegal Sergio a tough game to watch Senegal are the defending champions this competition they are the defending champions unfortunately goalkeeper Idriss Idiaye Sergio prior to the tournament so Emma Opulu out of the squad but the likes of Baye Hassan Sisemo and the likes of Libasi Gueye and Seni Mbaye so these are the guys that I think say Senegal for no Eddie money beto so Nigeria Mrante no Omodeba some of them even played in the Unity Cup or the likes of Sikiru Ali Mimo and Sadiq Ismail of Remo Stars. Those guys participated during the recent Unity Cup game, the Black Stars of Ghana and the Super Eagles of Nigeria, boy, you know. And the likes of Nduka Jr., one of the top midfields, and Michael Tochuku are also Eka Rivers United team, you know. Sejo, also Nigeria coach now, coach the main national team Super Eagles, Eric Shell. Onwa and all the team no eba. Sejo it's a game to watch. Nigeria and shut down Mobra too much. The competition mu. Yes, Obekai 2014 they were bronze medalists. And of course, at least Nyomo do any mupa 2018 when Morocco hosted the competition, they reached the finals during the days of Rabiu Alimo Kano Piles player no Omutumi drew final, but unfortunately they lost against Morocco. So that is the closest. And Obeka Sebi and Nigeria omumodi more mabo the competition mu. And Omushia Senegal defending champions. Seju is a tough one to watch. And of course, Coach Kwesi Apianso in Sudan Rantie no. Also omobebo against Congo Brazzaville. So Seju yebenya kwan ehu omo the CHAN tournament na ekosonani. So and 2 games Nigeria, Senegal, Sudan, Congo Brazzaville. Those are the games to watch CHAN tournament.
Okay, I want to hear
Eno asi ewie. Eno ewie. Na no wo ka se kai betimi afre Isaac Kwachi. Me say sa ntuto eno etimi
to the
ye beto aso on the Ghana Premier League story no in the 90s no said ye na ye kana say you ye beto aso how the league span out no say.
All right. Into drew ha eno so nsam ye de ebebrem enche Kwame Mickey Baba Trasina or the local source no and so abre yen. Kessben television medin komo kakraiba na fi yede yaka nyina and so abremo. It's not true that America will be a safe place for Partey to play football because Americans handle rapists very seriously. Even if you have a rape record and relocate, they will paste your picture all over your new apartment complex for the neighbors to be very careful with their kids. Nakus, Otio Achampon, and so anyway, Brian. Me call Mr. Mike Bonsu, Accra. Mr. Bonsu saying, Sergio, in Europe and America, forensic evidence like microscopic traces of blood, which cannot be seen with the naked eye in the female sex organs after sexual acts, can be crucial in determining rape cases. However, in Ghana, the widespread use of certain medications that promote, quote, Achisa can also produce the presence of such evidence in the female organs after sexual acts. Different cultures. Sexual acts, different culture. But should this law be applied in Ghana, and someone will overflow? Sadly, I think some women are suffering in Africa but cannot talk. Oh, Mr. Bunzo, the same way, and I cannot say. All right, 20. Abi, so yeah.
Already, I don't be able to.
You don't go pass it. You be come up.
Yes, sir.
What's the wording? Okay, my interview, you know the brain.
Let us say, it's here for any other for 20 about center catching a sabre middle away. Now 20 about center, the middle row say, not just a memon in a year matinase. Middle row say, as a memon in a acomutia to Mukongo. A banner san as a memon in a barbejo musamba. A memon in a barbejo mu 3 point. So, what's ye me? That's how you bema. Now, memma some aquaforma. Mesro say, Obe me dean to say the egu fufu soon. No time you could, na make a seria. Where you would dear a free moon. Tonchi about center a year Jumekua. Yawa way nubana. Near to habama. Near to enuani hinino. A carboma. Yadi aye a dry a friend tonchi about capsules. Na a drawway a year dry a boa mema a woman mema sim. A drawway a year dry a boa mema a woman Jones or Simu. A boa mema a woman prostate emu. Mema be a old tiemia, the mema sem akọ form. Mema be a old tiemia and Jones or sem chimato abem. Mema be a old tiemia ni prostate emu ebieno. Me patch of waso FM. Unti ena me waha. Me a metemia mema nina ejeji. Midi mema nina sem ama womo. Me kasasa mema. Me jina mema nim. Emma mema kwa akudi nkunim eba. Enu ti bema bia sa wutie me a me patcho faso FM. Wo hia tonchi herbal capsules. nom anopa mienu abra wodidi awie enwumre enso saa abra wodidi awie eboa ma ma masem egina benane eboa medura no machi a wotimi so regina ona so se ekire ben na wodwonso hu se me ye bema ampa no kwasem eboa ma ontohwuma ba no so ahoden ewom eboa ma ontohwuma ba no ensuo no nso timi yedu se de be ya pese wo hye odofo nyinsan a me pacho ensuo no betimi akọ abra me pacho ensanson sanachi emma bema se wotie mi atonchi Herbal capsules bema bia wotie mi a odwonso a wote yawo bema bia otie mi a odwonso a obre obi won ma otie ma dwonso na ochimpa na dwonso no eba na se etwa eba na se etwa wada roma wo hia dry friend tonchi Herbal capsules se wono ma ebobo asieso dwonso sem e de amount dwonso de yanwonso enchim yanwonso enchim e wasa dwonso no de wote se edewa wo kogina hono ma sabiota frache wo yi wo be ma odwonso ya na eba nanso obi de so kogina hono ma ya wa wo be fam ansa no adwonso awie dwonso no nso nyini nyina na ebeba kitwa bi na ebeba enim guase wom ne se wo betena se anani na ne ho so no on sorry na ne hu nyina afọ enye nso bi na ehwe agu ne hu nemom eye dwonso e na aba abro no kra wonim se odwonso egu ne ho ama enne wontimi enkododo mu ontimi entena baabi enche esanse eye ni leakage na dwonso enam ne na ho wo papa bi a wo sa problem no wo ofa bi wo kunu bi wo dofo bi onam sa problem ni mu a me no wo tonchia e wo ye dro we ho tonchi Herbal capsules eye edura ebebo asiesi odwonso sam ede amount ebebo ye nim guase we nyina ede afri honum ede amount odwonso twa no me patro dro ban emu asi emusi sana moja no enya akonya enni ni ped edua na furusani eye entinum sede entimusi a moja enya akonya ne ndipedua no furusani ye sanso na bema sa dro ban emu esi a dwonso no so enya akonya emfa dro ban emu empie edi entia esanse o prostate no mu ebie na bema bia sa o prostate no mu ebie a me pacho emia dro ban no esanse dro ban no ennam prostate no enche mesrel wo hia edura ye friend tonchi Herbal capsules so wono ma ebesiesi odwonso sem edi amount me se obi no maduro ni bi na wotwe ama odi adanse emame Friday wakacha me se op 3 me mane ba ko last 2 weeks last week me sanso mane 2 me say ba ko ne nsan yun so da adanse abase o nua ba ma bia owo dwonso problem se de me kana hu se dwonso na eba obe realize na ne hu nyina afo nti amada bia dwonso age ne ho onya aduro ni bi no o se nkakra ote se dwonso no ede no na emom anka ne ho a na ya na odwonso gu ne ho kane no onte se dwonso de no eye step by step enu te se wo tie me na se wo nte se dwonso de wo be ho na se dwonso no aba abonte a mesrew wo hia aduro a ye friend tonchi Herbal capsules o hwe me ewo TV no eso a ye number no na egu TV no anim no ne a wo tie me bia so emfa ne phone no mo ye number no fe doctor ne doctor ntwetwe nkomo eye prostate problem me pa chow frɛ ye number no eye 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 11 59 edino eye tonchi Herbal capsules kumasi asa wo pedro ni bi ato a wo de wani chom ewo Asempa pharmacy edum PZ okwa obenya bi ato Puma Herbal ewo gate 4 opposite gate 4 baby a boys ne ton empaboa no okwa obehu Puma Herbal ewo honom Rock Pillar Herbal ewo kewo opposite Abraham bookshop Arms Herbal ewo Abrepo Junction Santasi taxi rank onom no okwa obehu Arms Herbal ewo nom Accra so for ni chiomu ewo Okanshi drug lane pharmacy shop bi ewo Okanshi drug lane okwa obenya tonchi Herbal capsules ne bi ato konogon so for ni chiom ewo Paulina A sapon ewo konongo Tinata Herbal ewo Okanshi drug lane Gapson pharmacy ewo Koforidua Ebura Herbal ewo Cape Coast Sewa Herbal ewo Asante Mampong Adepa Herbal ewo Old Melcom Madina Accra me pacho wo de wo frɛ ye number na akasa me wo baabi sei ehimfa no menya bi ato a ye be kyerɛ baabi a okɔ a wo benya bi ato be ma se wo tie mi a o me ma se be ye be ma enamuntini eso entini na ekyerɛ sɛ de o me ma sem esi etie na onipadua no ɛwɔ sɛ da ne da entin no emu da hɔ na mogya no enya akonya edi entin mo frisane eyie ne nyina ɛne sɛ obenom adura ye friend tonchi herbal capsules sɛ wonom aduro na ɛboa biebie entin nim ɛma mogya no enya akonya edi frisane ewu entin nim eyie esa sɛ entin no betimi asɔre a me se bɛma betimi asɔre sɛ ekyire bɛn agina ne nan so bɛma betimi abo adwuma eyie bɛma betimi ama ho asisi ho so a egina ne ntin no sɛ de besi apagya na ntin bia so betimi ayɛ adwuma eyie a egina sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ mogya edi mo frisane eyie medafo adentina wa ma apɔapɔ agye wontin mu aboso sa nom aduro ye friend tonchi herbal capsules ɛbɛboa yie fi bia fri entin nim mogya no benya akonya edi frisane ɛwɔ ntin nim eyie ade a ɛyɛ ne sɛ bɛma ono dɔfo edi mpaso agro na wo ho enyojo ye enu time ɛwɔ sɛ wo ho ɛsane wo no me patro na wo ho adwojo obɛbɔso bɛso wo ho entimi nsɔre biem obi say ɔne ne dɔfo ekodi mpaso agro ɔno otimi so wasɔre agina ne naso ankasa nanso time a okisi oba ne wie ye na process na ɛbɛkɔ so na ɛho adwojo wayɛ de obɛyɛ bia esa sɛ kane no na wɔnonum enuro bi sɛ ɔno oba bɛdi mpaso agro akye esa sɛ ɔtoto eniema bi nom sɛ a ma brent ma menkɔtɔ ade we enom ɛya na niema bi efrafra eniema bi etoto enom no emmoa emema so pa ne tato sa ade no o enso wura bremi we o mami we esa sɛ ma bre me hia energy ɔbɛnom bɛwie no na ama ne mema sam akɔfom da ne da ɛyade a wɔta enom emmoa wo mema sam no mesre bɛma bia no metu bɛma bia efo sɛ wo hia ma ye ema ye bɛyɛ ma ɛyɛ mema ɛno nti yɛbɛsrɛ me nua bɛma ma masam ho ehia hwɛ sɛ saa nneɛma na onom kɔ nipadua no obɛgya anom wei ɛyɛ habama yɛtutu nua hini ya wawa no bena de bi ho ɛne yɛtete habama ɛne akeka aboma yɛde ayɛ aduro a yɛfrɛ no tonchi herbal capsules onoma ɛboa ma masam ɛma ma masam ɛyɛ kyereben ɛboa ma masam no kran me patro size na bi bɛka ho ɛboa ma ɔbɛma no enyini kama enyini ahoɔden mu ɛma mu yɛ du ɛboa ma wutimi ka sɛ a me ankasa me ho sɛ ma yɛ bɛma mu a ɛboa ma ɔdɔfo da ne da ɔma wa mo me nua bɛma woto wɔnom ɛtwɛn de adentina sesi a na ho adwodwo ade na wontini mu ɛsesie wo ho nsɔre da edie ntia enuane bi a wodie enneema bi a wononom enuro bi a wokɔnonom kɔ wo nipadua nim ɛduro a mekanfo ɛde ama wo ɛyɛ tonchi herbal capsules ɛbɛboa ma masam ɛgyina ne naso ankasa obi a wotie me a ɔwɔ prostate problem sɛ de mesi kan no prostate ɛyɛ ade a ɛha adwen paa ɛtete mema binom omo prostate no sese omonya problem ewom na me tu bema bia efo se ne prostate no me patro omo ho ban oma ahoden emrem ni nyina ene se obeta edi empaso agro me tu bema bia fo se da ne da no wonya odofo wonya sex a day a di adechie di nansa di want me anya sex kra no na nya 4 times a week bema want me anya sex no na nya 4 times a week eno nti entna wonom emma prostate no problem emmam abra oba ho no obetimi ene wadi mpaso agro ama prostate no enya hoten wo wia no wasan so anom adura ye frɛ no tonchi herbal capsules ebeboa bo prostate no eban me se obi a doctor ede rubber ato ne bema semu no me no wo tonchia obi a prostate no mu ebie no me no wo tonchia ewo adura ye frɛ no tonchi herbal capsules eho na wankasa obedi ho adanse entram emma prostate emeje o mema sam amoso woti wonom on se junso no ede wo wansa junso no aba junso ne kan wa wantu amerika na eba dane da obi wonom ma junso ne ekana ebeka sa ahya ne ho ache enso junso ne kan na eba junso ne kan na eba okogina nso so junso a wogina ho che esansa gese ochem ansa na junso no aba o junso na junso mu apai mienu o junso a ensa ne nyina enam na ho wada roma ohia adura ye frɛ no tonchi herbal capsules ko pharmacy shop chemical shop and a herbal shop okwa so pe tonchi o tonchi emema ne kuramu se etwitwe tonchi o tonchi emema na se eyetatahwe me patro edi mema sem ama wo mu wada roma onso kona fa wadanse ebra koto aduro ni bi enom reda we die wo hia se wonya wa ho oden je wo samba mani padua no enye hye ma oni padua no mogya na nya akonya eni afurusa no wontin mu eye be ma wo hia aduro a ye frɛ ni tonchi herbal capsules reda ni duru se ya na se mogya no ada moja ni ntimi enye adwuma ne eyie medofo pa se wutie mi a entin nso hia moja eno ntinom adura ye frɛ ni tonchi herbal capsules mebre no aso eno nti fa phone na boye number no Fred doctor na ne doctor ntwetwe enkomo oha obe na wo so cheche mu kire ye esan se emema nyina jeje emema nyina yere emema nyina dofo papa bi amete hanom se me di wasam e di amount ye number no e 0553
0553
51
51
11
11
59
59
0553
0553
51 11
11
59
59
edino eye tonchi herbal capsules me do bi bra so oji bre no tie me no hwe me enya asem ni tie fo nko a na emom ye ne yefo eka ho bema kwaje 3 points ne nyina ene se obenom adura ye frɛ ne tonchi herbal capsules me do bi bra se dasene
e be sanso hye ye be da sipa na hwe ho su ye wate na ohun hia adasa enya sem kitu akra tonchi unfre numbers no na mo ni omo ndi enkomo na omo ebe boa oye papa tonchi Herbal na enkomo hwema efri tonchi Herbal enso asoye eno no monfre numbers no monfre doctor no ano ena ebe piki na oniwo edi enkomo de how bia na odi ato nanim Edrumra ese kwa miki transi na odi local stories no enso breye abodumi no pa honsima aduonu enso kwa memre no ekoye papa
1227
yes
aduonu so
yes
wo jina ma me hyasie sei ma me hyasie emfemfiri enura fitie no ensem a aba ediafa the General Secretary of the Ghana Football Association Lawyer Prosper Harrison Ado a wokopie mu e wasempa FM de nsem kotudwa se ogidi se the term 3 terms no a omo propose edema GF no ogidi se clubs no Referees Association of Ghana and other bodies and the proposal by was it there be na no ya gina no esi bone na wanka ne sa was it proposals de nkofo bebre ene de eba na omoko dwendwen ho e wo Congress nemom ogidi ye se ba se womu a womani proposal ba ye se GF president no onko 3 times ne dia eye clubs no ene de ba enye Referees Association of Ghana anopei nchemu a wasanso de abanie
ye can about proposal the process then I may start a narrative from 2019 after FIFA 4 no call no and yet groups ni nyina enyo de omope obia ne dia opea de onyaye so people started writing groups no various members no I ebi kra be agitation na edi sa Congress no wakuma so I narrated all that and I can say obia ni proposal and na wo bisa me say that particular proposal no third term no one buy and I say claps Inti mambo rag didn't say rag the extension. Now rag over the extension of time there. Rag will talk only about referees. Women's football will talk about women's football and any other thing. Okay. Mambo rag didn't say rag can say. Inti enra, they hear me one say I'm on for afa. At least the thing is online. Yes. But rag proposal at me table so extension of time in count. And I'm on count hands who say rag the extension of term limit by we see claps claps okay. So but me can say claps in the by various proposal no
when some of the General Secretary of the Ghana Football Association was also a dear tuja se proposals in a dear claps no and bodies no at the back. Nemum ochremuno and was say I'm the proposals no at the by now 3 times in a day rag a new proposal na so 3 times in a day a war a year clubs in proposal na general clubs are so far me research
court no womb sir
court no womb yes court no womb
yeah what's my afraid to see
aye what's it
who do you blame now
blame
who now go to Iraq
hey baby interview no baby interview lawyer any man kasa o mami ntro mu say mami so ntro mu wonne me man kasa
and a ma Joseja a very react
okay
yeah If you can refer to the quote again.
Yes, I can refer to the quote. Okay. A few minutes.
I free him for
okay, maybe hold on. I mean, read the quote. Quote. Okay. GFA presidential terms. The decision to extend the GFA presidential term in office was proposed by clubs, RAG leadership, and other bodies that are members of Congress. Prosper Harrison Addo Esquire, GFA General Secretary, Asempa FM. Yes. And I follow up. Say RAG new woman. You need RAG for boss Kasai, and a RAG boss say, Obian Famban ho.
But he's saying on the same network, say he didn't say that.
Yes.
So,
we only need to find a voice.
Yes.
And you must say a voice.
General Pacho, I clear. Asempa deal. Oh yeah. And a flyer. And only Asempa flyer. I'm for come on to so. Inti Pacho I clear.
Because based on our
quote we and a George said the very
active program no. So he phoned into the program.
Thank you. And no Fresi mu said there be among consulting.
Okay.
Yes. General Pacho I clear. Thank you very much. Inti General Klaus omni proposal a koye say third term Embrama the president of the GFA Adriana Stars Nations FC Gold Stars 11 Wonders clubs are so far General Mensaka say proposal la one more dia cause third term the infama the president of the GFA no Adriana Stars Nations FC Gold Stars 11 Wonders woman the proposal and so ako na General Congress no baso na Congress no say na sitie proposals are manfo adiakonie wey every regional football associations no wo chairman no oba regional te say chairman Kotoro okwada regions na wo chairman no so de akọ obeke mmiri bi atwam no na ye to abama na be RFA chairman or regional general wo member of the ESCO nanso so new mrane bae no wo me ne say ne to abani wi a out of nipa 10 no emu 2 ene beko ESCO ne so wo me say there be GF no ensan so enko back na omfa all RFA chairman no ensan so mbra as ESCO members na yonkofa dada no we proposal regional football association RFA no enso ede akom apart from women's Premier League no so wo say eba elite footballer wo so edimu tintima ye papa and into reps awodo ni nyina ye more opportunity mo so congress no wo so enam so mo bo elite league no wo so epese ye more opportunity no mo so etimi ekọ congress ni bi eni se yi bi free mo so 20 clubs no so mo nyina etimi kọ ebi enso we nyina no proposals awodo a Congress next week Tuesday omukwa omubetimi atoto adwene enso ede afa general yento so other stories yedeni ebekire Kumasi Asante Kodokoboboko na so dwumedie no ekoso de denden ewo Baba Yara Sports Stadium sabre dwumedie no ekoso National Sports Authority for and fire service and dwuma no ho abra Kumasi Asante Kodoko boa Kumasi Asante Kodoko moa wo mede boa ne se no omoboa se omenya fuel and allowances was come edema Ghana National Fire Service no eno ena Kumasi Asante Kodoko provide ede amomu into do ni Baba Yara Sports Stadium dwumedie no ekoso
o se bia boso buso
fire service for ye dwuma Asante Kodoko na kopala wanse ma wo no
omna ko form enna story
Matias what you say
Kodoko na ko fire service
you but say if baby na be do say because could here Kodoko say there is here Kodoko more than
see you mo bia Kodoko
say here Kodoko more than mo Kodoko na ko fire for ko pay allowance aka ko tu maybe for so omo here come to omo players come to player and normal bibrio now they have to divert resources or funds into
supporters no and omo reso say I don't konom
and every project
no na project ni na hye nsa the ike na eko running say o nyina I don't go Kumasi Asante Kotoko circles no members ne baako hadwen inti de kono no kwame yento aso
inti je no a na ekoso ti se dwumedie no omo ye Kumasi Asante National Sports Authority for abo omo inde se no mo se no mo reservoir bi o stadium a nsuo etim provide nsuo nti ho na omo twe nsuo no ede eye na wo mu edi nkomo ede afa baba yara ho na omo se sa bede hia kaf ye papa eye pitch no ene hia calf na se je no manya nsuo edi guso ba green grass technology for say nsuo no medi guso no eye nemum o se wia bo se wia na mbo abe difficult ye pa edi amomo
that's a 6 months o mani mo as if so about 6 months o mani ma say want to prepare pitch no face other
say no ewia
the way that we go for area
any problem no say the be photosynthesis may take place.
Oh my god
son of moka yes say the no be take place no metime yi bad ones no efrim no say we no am body a e be difficult e dey mom na genua na situation no say na si akoye wo me cafe din komo cafe main problem e say pitch no na nyema nketenkete na kitchen there ometimi ahwe no ma bibi dia fa ho na kotoko etimi abo ewo Kumasi Baba Yara Sports them say dwumedie no e koso den Black Queens ekopimo Wafcon eko board omo modern omo we need bronze medal and nam se CAF eden hihye foforo abantino Black Queens third place omo nyaa no I was say Ghana yen saka $350,000 and ni sika Ghana I was say ensa etimika for placing third asat now enya dia CAF edi sika no enso aba eba omo chemu agyefe no any ministry no ebe discussions e dia form say mbaba wa no mukosi akan no kakra ebetime firi mu aba no womo emfa momo no mo emfa emma the Black Queens of Ghana and so our home. Say the confirmation about Coach Abdul Karim Zito was signing 2 years in a demo Kumasi Asante Kotoko proposal. Wamu jitum say Coach Abdul Karim Zito one signing contract no and famo mo share contract no bibiwe no wajiatum they say there in the next 2 years Coach Zito and able coach Kumasi Asante Kotoko a club no yet also other stories are William Denchi no sell academy maybe any gold stars say there wakoko piemu enso ewo eye Diana Stars omni Diana Stars etimi atanasia wotimi assign contract no e dey ama Diana Stars William Denchi wakwakosi akan e dey ama Diana Stars eye bobo ekonom Ghana Football Association womo any buy power engagement no ekoso womo ye discussions awodo e dey for sponsorship no ehom say the bia eye sponsorship womo e dey boama GF no ni titu locker room bonuses no this season so ombetimi atoaso and a project I was so mutimi eye edema GF no training pitch no so no womuni omo edin komo ede famu am say this season so ye betwa eye local room bonuses na eso Kumasi Asante Kotoko woma confirm say Gini ni abrantie fe no eye Donzo wometima sane abrantie ni nyina ne se ade a eye Penya na se Kumasi Asante Kotoko deputy team manager eye Emos from Pong and Casabrante ono tamuko Gini kobobo no ohunu ewo ho ntu o ya de panti Kotoko consider na mo hwe so metimi e de Donzo abante se Donzo watimi ababe piemu a bo ababe si akan e de ama Kumasi Asante Kotoko eye bobo ekonom ye toso Ashanti Regional Circles Council no wo be de krata ababonten wo mo krata wo de ababonten no ni nyina fa Commander Graphics ho wo mo se Commander Graphics no o ye circle member de 127 e wo kwamo we are member of the Ashanti Regional Circles Council no onum and asabre wo hwe eye adwuma e de abwa safety and security officer e de Kumasi Asante Kotoko enum ene se de sitie no mo se sabre insem bebre enso e de aba e de afa se wonya threats awodo e de free Bono region ho se sabre onu maninsi eye Bono region ho ni tutu ensema regional chairman for Bono wodi tu dwasema ninsi Bono region no wo mo gidie se wankeye wankaseye number 2 threat ba ko ne so wo mo sesese no nyema wo yem interfere our elections ni muniti no wo mo san so bane no se nyade Bono region ho no wodi na krabesi wo ena nam so ma Ashanti Regional Circles Council de Kataba se ya ena ye pole de ni wo ebeba no threat by if the Bono region or koi ena enam som ema pole ehwe ne nkwa pole no a cycle 76 member enunti sa threats are abey for Commander Griffiths no enyadia wo mu ejai edia to nti menime wo mu condemn sa act no for the Bono regional chairman ene wo mu members no threats a wodo a wo mu de Commander Griffiths no wo mu Ashanti Regional Circles Council no wo mu ejituma enyadia eyeye ekwan bia so eno ne krata Ashanti Regional Circles Council no wo mu de aba na Bono hafo womo mekase executive sere ba ko fuzi wona de abetuja so omo de ogidi se obe sechere e na oso omo to ma no na omo to ma obe sechere obeboa Ashanti Region so obeboa supporters ni ye papa because obe sechere why didn't say former president John Ajokum Kufuor na so ejuma ne ba obeye nti obi anko register no nto emfama obe sechere fuzi ni nsemo a wo de atuja no
Mutual support. No more is a fabulous no. No more Tuma Benjamin Obin Sechere. I had that 24th. Because you would do, you must be able to vote. To mention the promise now, many now, only never mean be named the roof. Quite a first way, you bring a car supporters. One. If you from Accra to Kumasi, watch a football. We are more power. Should be over bread. I call VIP. Is that my baby? Na kakra na within 2 years time. Na se ba nyanko me 2 years time na it was so we nyina. Ah minua. Na papa otui one we amasore be na like overman. Ti masre me ka se nwa no. Se ye 4 regions. Greater Accra, Brafo, Ashanti region and Western. If I say all Kenya you connectors. I'm Joe. 10 regions, you true support. Amana, I debut. Nippon na Comparative, Nippon me as I say, Yakoha. You are there away. Let me offer. Message say, you know, Mummy and Mammy. What should be a new compare? Your former president, the first Fenoko. Once away in Apa, way deeper. But I do obey you. I want to see. The vision of woman, in your own support. Mutual support. No more is a fabulous. No more Tuma Benjamin Obin Sechere. I had that 24th. Because you would do, you must be able to vote. To mention the promise now, many now.
General, wey sema fuzi ono brahafo womo enso executives no wono so atuja na baki akrata ne bae no womo so the reaction abam afam a womo so eche omadwene afa sansensem no se mo gidie se brahafo regional circles council no womo so the krata ba afam womo se General in some dorsum. In some dorsum.
Oh,
Timinim say,
Yenshre
kakre bi na fiel to aso.
Na yen to aso mamo. Okay, now won't me no hona won kan me hu adekra mo de ba.
There be pachopi. Circles some say akoye dinti. This me nya betre.
So like what can one side na ka the other side I was circles some here.
I mu there be sente o se metimi hu nie na metimi kan ye. Na metimi hu na me kan ye.
Computer scientist. Computer try there no.
I was circles
Pacho biji tu pa bini platform make us also no. Okay. So be back.
Okay. In part, we strongly condemn the said message as a cowardly attempt by faceless individuals to exploit the hard-won unity of Kumasi Asante Kotoko supporters. Okay. For their personal interests. Whoever wrote Zensemna, Ashanti Fono, Abu Fuono, and Brown Fono, and the Abba, some condemn us had na a Pia Bontin, okay? Or say the BARCC chairman and executives maintain a cordial and respectful relationship, okay? Commander Griffiths, okay, very real. A perfect, respectful relationship with Commander Griffith, and are fully committed to collaborating with him in the upcoming season, okay, for the progress of Kumasi Asante Kotoko Sporting Club. We further caution that any person found inciting violence, causing confusion, or threatening lives at any match venue, especially during games involving Asante Kotoko, should be reported immediately to the security authorities. BARCC will not condone any misconduct under the guise of fan loyalty. Inti na de brown fono enso de aba no. Okay, Dr. Kweku Kojo Ade, our secretary Emma BARCC, ono inside the secretary asset. Inti no some also de abe condemn whoever or you behind some messages nearby, you know. Inti also any
yes. Threats no more from. No more you ready so many commander graphics be you next season.
Yes.
Nti omo faceless no mo hihye baby yes anyama nyama ni nyina na omo pesum be you menim no. Omo condemn omo nyina omo nim omo. Nti next season no abra commander graphics head of security no omba bunu ho a omo ready so mo no be ye adwuma no bi bia Kotoko match be koso a wo be wadwe so wo call ha koye bibi no omo bunu fo no bunu fo executives no mbeka commander graphics no na ya chiw ne marane no wadi nti sa threats na call commander graphics no
do so dia bara
no omo mo safri nti we fro buna ha for regional circles council in reaction to
faceless conphobia na edis adwuma
ai
omo support
omo kwa bia
so BARCC for no and abba as a cool omo de sa neighbor no faceless individuals we and yes adeno
yes
so I know what to say.
Prof na je ne an go school da ne ya ne anti ase yi na ayi na wo chechi mu onti yade se omo no ayi omo se enye omo ene threaten ya na se wo executives no na mu yi mu ho afiri mu se mon support to sade na ade no wo se bru ahafo regi ayi fo no na mo ayewu and the other will be
kasi brown for you for now. Also, if individuals be faceless individuals be and ascend.
It could be say within.
Faceless. Faceless. Omo send a message be comment graphics no. So omo ye brunfu so omo ye hefu. Omo nim omo.
Simple.
And omo ba be threaten omo. And omo say omo condemn omo saade no. Na omo hold that cordial relationship with commander graphics. Na omo make sure say omo ne be ye adwuma next season. It is an crofo no omo yes ano. Wo abekwa esa obono region ho bia no. Omo be make sure so omo be me achew. Inti whatever be the case, the people are just faceless.
Faceless.
Uni momo. Sa no uni momo dia na do mu dia ba.
No, you see, okay, so wakre Ashanti region for no release na omo de bae na. Eno na e de betu dwa say nkrofo bi ascend 2 separate messages. Na omo kire say omo free buna for region. Inti even the Ashanti region's release ebo kwa du se nkrofobia esa de no omo anka say ye bunu ahafo regional circles council. It didn't say that, but individuals be omo bunu afo and bunu afo no rightfully omo so da betu dwa say some messages no omo no ntumi nka say nya no kre commander graphics and enyaye nemum nipa bi a waye sa de a all threaten say mamma commander graphics emma ono no. So I think they've done the right thing.
Yes.
And nobody.
Okay.
And the crowd there's numbers if they can easily trace them.
Big deal. Okay.
Enti no eno ne circles no ensem no empempenso am etimi akwakodu no yentoasom e wada stories has to work eguso prepare for democracy akensia eba bekoso abra bomo any great olympics and ebebo parliament and organizing sajumedie no edem mtienra has still womo prepare dendende for that big game bekoso womo uko training grounds drone shot awodo any training cdc koso no mutwitwa e training grounds chese has to work this season no womo any abre from free classroom no more field so no more ababetua so Gold Stars and so prepare wa cra for almost game one so between womo and I say womo and so Africa campaigner womo so babekono womo so akwa kopiem nkran womo prepared din and so ye to so that stories Kumasi Asante Kodoko director of communications he say there Jumede Sunkum aba beka nensa he say wonom akwa presidential staffer interest say odwani kire ye president asoya ho and a lawyer Savuduku was also ekwakoye adwuma and was also ebeye legal advisor to the Honorable Sports Minister, Honorable Kofi Idi Adams. In this abode, Jumedie say, and there shall lawyer Safuduku, so much say, nem, on the Honorable Sports Minister, a meeting, na fe one line, a year, one more Jumedie, and said, one more pese, a see, etimi echo. Alpha Lotto, I bet to die, some in a person, on person bomb board, number sponsor Kumasi Asante Kodoko. Now Kumasi Asante Kodoko, I see no more edinkomo, woman, no more shall say dinkoman, and some of the barbonting, says Sabre the Alpha Lotto, ebe sponsor Kotoko, but no omundru baby bia, not 10% komundru, and ne, nana pinkra, or your Kumasi Asante Kodoko, IMC chairman, or Kwako Piemu, a one crime, one more any Alpha Lotto for a Kwako Sinkunya, said the Bayam, South Dune, so one metimi assign, netimi abua, Emma Impono, one metimi anya sikakakram, and so Eddie Frim, Abua, Kumasi, Asante Kodoko Bobo Ekono, General Bekaya, a year came a boss, or the Tuja, said Kumasi Asante Kodoko, Nam Jumedium Busu Mudi. Ewo eye baba yara sports terminal wo mbra meje fertilizer 16 bags na wo mo emfa enye adwuma no eno national sports authority for ekopie mu ewo keme aso se komo koje fertilizer no but omo dey too many say omo embra Friday by Friday dem no the 16 bags of fertilizer bottle no na aye ready no me dey amomo no metimi e dey ato adwuma den so omo ka se Monday omo 20 bags are ready omo ko e omo sanka nti do makɔhyɛ Friday nti Friday ɛna ɔmo sabetimi aka fertilizer no na wo metimi ɛde ayɛ adwuma no ade
stadium kɛseɛ te sɛ babayara ɛnyɛ adaka ogya akyi de ɛyɛ wo ɛnyɛ stadium ketewa bi sɛ abin kɛseɛ no ketewa bɛyɛ koraa na mɛbɔ din sisi ɛna ɛyɛ wo Kumasi Sports Stadium na camera sisi mpanimfoɔ so na wezi mi de nsuo bɛba where's the metal fuel? Where's the tanker?
Where's the fertilizer?
Jesus Christ. Na Moses Sebo. Ejuada beji 20 bars. Also comes Friday. Na March, no nim say 2027 na March remember so. It more enough time. I would be there gross. Why concert? Keke. What is going on? Now Josh bin Ebusa, good morning, bro. Please can you ask brother Achi what the FA is doing about the pitch situation at the Kumasi Sports Stadium, because Kumasi Asante Kotoko will play under the flag of Ghana, controlled by the Ghana Football Association. Those should be anyway free thrown to Canada, and so Abre. So FA no, I won't play part bia with the Ekosimu. Koye Benina, say FA Ghana football so. Ghana football assembly yeken. It is a pitch very ready and any ready no. NSA nasem na FNU show interest bia umu na. Kofi Champo wa you drew her on ebeya no the amount. But all the very
me pamba me ye adisa for no womo ensihye no womo pese matches so more matches live on television we can be at least yenya game ko be 7 games and I say 5 to 7 games here ye benya kwan ne timi ahwe enu nti so mo se matches no be more our television so each venue bia also bomb modern say o pitch no obe ni ready obe ye ni ye Otana no obeye niye stadium hono obesiesie hoye because ombe ton matches no amenetimi akomontin so na afi yetimi obi etimi ahwe games ni bi enso ewo enum eni sese decision a efro maso e basa ompese obi ano ni stadium ni because of games a wodo a dodo a ompese omuyi na bo mutimi enso de na January ye beko congress next week Tuesday and a congress ebeba so na congress next week Tuesday say the proposals from clubs amebubo mudin wo de akoma GF no so me de mo gidi say o say third term etimi baso ema the president Ediana Stars Nations FC Gold Stars 11 Wonders o nyina de akọ say third term emra ema GF no president ma GF president no onko 2 terms ye beto so aba abato no ye de bomb border na fe ebusa wa wo support no pagya wonsa na wa pagya wonsa enye secret balloting ebe pagya nsa ɛwɔ hɔ nti wo a wo support no na wa pagya un support say en kotetem so a na pagya obetimi abstain obetimi pie
all the reasons by now
oh say sanu meto aba no
me some the reasons by us sanu
there be minya reasons no
okay nti no wa obeto against e be hu anim
me nkasa me see beto aha wa no ye
na pagya yensa wo obetimi aka no do say na obi abehu
oh na
ananesa
I don't know.
Okay. But we encounter quickly na yentwaso. Purported transfer of Techiman 11 Wonders to new owners. And also who krata aba bontia. Minsaka we every Nana Setre Boatin eye Otu SL Tuya Yeboa and Tuya Yeboa Associates. Asempa Chambers, this criteria and so ababontin. Now, also I act as a solicitor for the owner and bankroller of Techiman 11 Wonders Football Club. Okay, and it's upon its instructions that I write this letter. My client's attention has been drawn to publications in various mainstream and social media platforms to the effect that there has been a change of ownership of the club. I have the instruction to alert you to disregard such unwarranted and provocative rumors as same is unfounded and for that matter baseless. For the avoidance of doubt, Nana Ameya Omenu remains the owner, and anybody including Suleiman Mubashir parading himself as a new owner of the club should be regarded as garrulous. Pursuant to the foregoing, let notice be served, and notice is hereby served.
That's right.
On the general public that whosoever deals with Suleiman Mubashir or any other person or entity in the name of Techiman 11 Wonders is trailing on a perilous slope. Okay, intinade and so I don't know. Doc, my name is Odibaba Chika.
Lawyer,
lawyer. Who notice is served and hereby blah blah blah.
Mr. Momenya lawyer. Daroma. You establish no first.
Usha.
You need to change that team. Momenya lawyer. Daroma.
Usha say opposite lawyer.
Minimubia. Okolo school nyewie not friend no lawyer otna hosa from of dwene no wie
and can you match them easily by who pursuant to the foregoing let notice be served
and notice
is hereby served and when I'm who's a bro
so there is very simple ni na say you know Techiman 11 Wonders you right ni no na na me ya na ne lawyer for the crata ababontin say o matetitin sim bebre kwa bontin say onuma ton 11 Wonders ama nipa fufu no say there be 11 Wonders e da so ye na na me yawde a onum ton ye nemo no mba manfo kokko say ase binuma fa ato no mu say 11 Wonders na be di omonto no mu ton nti obi ababa wo nchen say 11 Wonders no ene dia a onya na me yaw no so ton timi na ma we including the boni di Mubashi na boni din no oba on chen se 11 Wonders no abedi ni nsam nti oto amawa na se wo pe ho asem na oni no ekoye nkrata se wo to a e de se de wo popo so na wo so otro na wo sane ba no so wona se oba betia bi se tim
okay
enkosi hwe na tim no da so ye na na ma yawde a me se krata na okenka birbe no na ase nyina no
okay. The weather is enough here stories no and so muka.
What's the last me be boss and come on so.
But so mami ko Judgment Dental Clinic.
Of course.
And afi Dr. Amuzu me form on krato kakra bi aba yeba na be local stories no e de amamu Judgment Dental Clinic and Dr. Amuzu.
Yamakwa baba Gentleman Dental Clinic yedwumadi ayedi ane se yebesiesie wosen na yabo wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase wosen animonyam so afare ntuma pa afira Gentleman Dental se oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri na yeye efa nipa wosen ho ene wonum oba Gentleman Dental yeye consultation and examination services problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wachire anamon a ewose utufa ho na itimi eboa afi yesan eye cleaning services oba ye profession no mu na ye friend scaling and polishing say ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esen no mu se bi o kasa etimi ma pampan ene ade eba mu oba hwa etimi ewohoro wonum eyi saa enema no nyina edifri esen ase esen tibia na asesa no esan fa ne ntoma pa edifra obi wo hɔ na tokuro ato ne semu anase ne se no eso ebubu anase wanya fracture esen ankasa ebu eno etimi eye failing enso so na ye dia mawo anase ebi nso so na obi wo hɔ wabase ne se no watena se ama esen ase opese otu ne se no eno so ye frɛ no extraction oba ye extraction service eno so ye betu ose no edi ama afi ebi wo so na ne se no wanya missing teeth ye woni si no ahodo bebree ye frɛ bibi se dentures no eye de utimi ehye na watimi asan ayi wa mu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno ne frɛ ne dentures no oba gentleman dental ye ni na bi wo afi ye wo fixed one no anase ye ta frɛ no permanent one no eno so ye si a untimi entu bi eno ene frɛ no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba gentleman dental ye ni nyina bi ewo ho afi so ye wo bi se braces ni ye se o se no kwan de dem anase emu atetete bebree eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na o se no asan akurusu kama na ma o se no atimi ayeden anya ahoden afi obi pese oye teeth whitening o pese o de don hwere ba ko pe eye o se no fitafita te se le o ne bi so da oba gentleman dental ye beye o se no fitafita e dia mawo how bia eni ho abefo kwan so na ye de ebeye e dia mawo afi obi pese o se ne sin gold silver oba gentleman dental ni na ye gentleman dental clinic ye chia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen wa ba bia market no ewo no ufri abron sign na new story building na okọ Central Police Station no gentleman dental branch ba ko ewo ho na wodru enkran so so aye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station hokra na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fa ana se station na chi authority street ne so gentleman dental branch ba ko ho na atomic down do me kwa benya runabout no so ho gentleman dental branch no ba ko so ewo ho na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na ewo pipe ano ho no obefa kwan na ekota disco junction obepa junction no kakra ko wani obo se OGN bank no ewo ho ye ne OGN bank na wo the same premises na tachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so ho a onsa nifa so ho a gentleman dental branch ba ko ewo ho anase opposite AY Ahmed na odru kuma se Abrepo junction total filling station wa traffic light na enihwe G runabout no free total filling station na yabon sign no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school ho na gentleman dental ye wo Tamalin so ye wo tishigu ofri ya bron san na okọ MTN main office ye ne Tamale post office na edi anywhere ye adwuma free eda joda popem eda memeda
mema ahwefo nyina kwa aba ba amuzu herbal clinic na megitamin sam amuzu p herbal mixture eye dura bi efo agi atum a ebua honam yaw so obi se doctor meti yaw me bema no mu idonso a meti yaw na sem idonso a me bre anase me bema no mu me pepe de wuhia eya amuzu p herbal mixture doc meni me ri hia no ho sanemi ana yaw pa na mete se we na o ti se bema de dura Americanfo ama wo no eya amuzu p herbal mixture obi se doc me hu se me jonso a ana jonso ne nyefe ana pam no wo hye pa iri jonso na echi doc me jonso ase na bia akam mo sa se ma ya se me ya bema wo sa hawo no me kanfo amuzu p mu nya beko di oti ya o ni ntohwe no mo de ni ntohwe na ho no sankofo nyina no me kanfo amuzu p ma nwate obi se doctor me jonso ana emo apai we nam sen obi se doc me jonso ani nsuo kwa totoro efremu ba ena obi se doctor me koja na so se me chemu a obo se ka frɛ na nsuo man efreba no ba de wuhia eya amuzu p herbal mixture oba so a otie mi a obuni se wi a echire no pampan ko na eka ko na eba me kanfo amuzu p ema wate oba nso ode po how quite how insio basa egu wase ne pe yie pampan ya no wo shepa wase oba odun so ti yawe wadro eya amuzu p herbal mixture oba ebu nkeka ye na che mamno kasika fio na himfie bia na abie ni kuru na no ekọ ho a pampan ya ohu no nyapan ketua amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form oba bi otie mi a otimi bu ni nsa in bleeding obo sa within 2 months no bu ni nsa mprenu onya kekaya na ya osa pa amuzu p nu masa nyina ejai wako twa scan yeso wo PID unu kunu hia ni nsuo nyina sem na asan na chi aba enam kekaya na akogina upiodi no nti onya amuzu p nu mu a sa ha ni nyina be komo ho ato sai nroi ukọ pharmacy ukọ drugstore Herbal shop obenye bi etu no anya bi ato wo Kumasi akodani Herbal Missy Herbal Apidank omo mburom saa nso na Icof ne Colinac omo Ashtown Accra wo kọ Kanshi Dragley wo bi sana na Boache Kingswalk Tinates Repash and Hallows ebi etu nro maakon anase duduo pirano ukọ no so paamuzu pia obenye bi ato se o pese no semise bia creative so fa na manefre for further and better direction amuzu p Herbal mixture maudi hiochalo beda hefuasi.
Okay, yamma munyina kwa babium emra Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra DSTV channel 364 na Go TV channel near 121 unsa ekan live and so wo ho yebesha local stories no emu kakra na afi chairman solo and so reps ewa ye no modi nkomo kakra and sana awa Mohammed aba transit na ene bebi opeso ode efa no ode afa emre so ejade aka na mamusuma bam na mo be chechere madwen mami sha sem free doc oba sha sha na
Okay, they didn't kind of and I may a letter now already, you know. Say a pending issue.
Yeah.
Na Mathieu only na name yao. Mintie Mubashi. Mubashi sometimes back. No, 11 Wonders supporters chairman.
Okay.
In fact, he operates a very nice restaurant.
Oh, okay.
A familiar guy. Inti I think so last season or so. Nene memoye dino. Ena onena na ame amokotnas na nase ne nsemo ayemre nti so ono no run team
no call restaurant holder
restaurant holder yeah he's a nice guy nti on run team no ena omkoye nhihye na nhihye no minim who is telling the truth because I've not seen document but na me ansem ne say or the team ne man say on run team no say omoton player na profit bi aba ho a ono Mubashi in fact 85% of the profit and give him 15% because Mubashi ran a club. Fast forward, my run a club, no, and I say, Omo running and na players in Pono, Omutinifia, Onye Trinity. Partly he was also supporting, but Muba was taking care of salaries, signing ons, and then match day expenses and all that. Inti Nasamne say he didn't take a penny from Mubashi. And it's not like he has sold 85% of the club to the gentleman to make him the majority share owner. Mubashi side and Sutian said they have 85% of the club. So if he has 85% of the club there or a majority share owner and he can decide to sell the club to a different owner. And now on new microphone or Tom dim come actually. Ena emsena na me ya onso so nkrofo ne te ya omode krata we no aba me feel say we dey ebeye either say omu be di nkomo na hia na say kokopie mu e bi a quarter na bi I don't really know
Drew baby na enim so ma wi kra ne sa o omode club ne ko ne ade nyina say ba out obi ehun
obi abai
okay
about
the later we as a surprising me
yeah in fact I had the opportunity to speak to the new buyer and then I'm out too.
I see.
Nancy Akram say Kofi Kra frame me. Na me man brief.
Okay.
Into that is
almost the end of this animal.
Yenya man konkon.
Na me still on the owner.
There was an interesting scenario where the new buyer no division 1. Ntin ko person the division 1 no. Emma wom.
Okay.
Because division 1 no was zone 1. Ntin kebit matna techiman. Nanko atol 11 Wonders no as a premier club. No the ko. Nanka 11 Wonders for another so in division 1 in Techiman, but then who come with Yomusuko.
Well, I don't think so. I don't know. What needs to be done now? They say legally, no, no more, and say what must say in the exchange of side division 1, no top up need development and say, but things must be done properly. So they all can say the same thing. Mr. Mekan. So own me channel. Me young document, but maybe a few questions. But the normal can't clear me no. 85% profit sharing does not translate to 85% shareholding. No. Now make me say who document be here. Until I will not attempt to say me count on with emphasis. But me little idea minimum I make an joke. 85% profit interest and as a profit sharing does not translate to 85% shareholding in any entity. Okay, or the 85% amount. At what consideration? And then the man know in the exchange of 85% stake in the football club.
Yeah.
But what must say? What is the consideration? Yes, also we want to say the other amount just 85% shares no the amount. No be what there no so turn the in amount. And there's also trying to be and how the be nature into consideration how the man 77 predators and now me ya no we hina na saying. So no, so to me the no so chira na no empenapa did that say indeed or 85% shareholding in the club. Now these are difficult things. And it's a lawyer natural most times the football no man Joe one if you don't get the right understanding we find a need so
all right. Yeah, General, may I speak? Commander Graphics. And ni interview back where anana sem no kokan you know. 3 releases and ABBA. And I think from probably the 3 leading regional circles group. Greater Accra for any day can you release. Omo release you know. Say omate say Commander Graphics can say regional chairman B wanya accounts or say then they are fan isu bra 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 inti say Commander Graphics ba bonten no bebo chairman crew din enu achi isan so ye adwuma ma team ninti no so am body ni ade team no munyi ni mfrim bra 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 metra ha kan say that release you know for me the concern is genuine but on what grounds any Greater Accra na ye that release no are they speaking for candidate Krona Omususu se Commander Graphics Ninsem Nikoditiano no ana as the whole Greater Accra circles are mune raise that concern. Fast forward, Mema GM said that release and a share Nkrophobia bufu ama Nkrophon swasha said the threatening message. Eba Commander Graphics so then Ashanti region Musu GD is a Commander Graphics, a member of the Ashanti Regional Circles Association, you know, also came out with a release talking about Nipana, Commander Graphics, say, who see Brunafana Bibiombe, and then they also came out with a release. Then Brunafana said the supposed person out the threatening message, Echo Commander Graphics, and so on, Brunafana so the release, ABBA. So it looks like that single interview by Commander Graphics is even releasing chains or whatever. Now, Bibiade DP faces circles election in general, and yebete. My dream said the organizers of the elections, you know, more fun to say you're more part-time work. More fun to say, I did be a yen sani akwa a mumu wenimre, Nento to your cray or mumfemuquem, since she shebi or one, or munkunche to grata so, no beer who embrace that election. No, Nipano chrome betwa bane ne wieno. 2 years kitano and juma obey all these things should be documented. People shouldn't take it as a part-time job because people have invested their time and their energy supporting Kotoko through the circles.
Going forward, right?
Going forward.
And as you see, as okay.
As you see, at least the only first, say a circle's constitution and omude to aba. Mimiti amadriam say omude circle's constitution atum chen. Because circle's constitution, members of circles with good standing and a tusabano. But the next will be our war fabu sense so to abana say they've relegated the circle's constitution to the background. Into which new constitution, which guidelines, which regulations, and omude organized that election. Very, very important. They have to make it black and white and make sure Nkrofono omuye stakeholders no omutisani emeni nyina ase. Said the beye omubi no and kambo mu ayepe after election no enye din emfama obia. Okay, that is my point on that.
All right.
Minim say okay, my friends na.
Okay, now I'm on for Emrem Kakra na entry and komo. I would like to plead with the family of the retired referee George Seja to kindly forget about his fight with the GFA, for it will save him from a potential health-related problems. From all indications, the existence of Referees Association of Ghana is a threat to the GFA, hence the conscious attempt to kill same. Also, his colleagues are kind of a double standard and that puts him at a disadvantage. I've come to the realization that the GFA will continue to exert their influence on referees, even if their allowances are increased by 1,000,000%. In other news, I agree with the Ashanti Regional Circles Council that Kumasi Asante Kotoko's IMC should intervene in the Bronx Ahafo Circles Commander Griffith threat issue to avoid another violence in future. Julian Caesar and
General, just 2 minutes. The person bisa question kakra. Ura ya mpofo ankra ne di kan ba Baba Yara. Obehwe na ogi tumi se Baba Yara enye se ye ho adwuma. Sports minister enso ba ne de. Ondo sa to asukọ akọ menhia. Omo nyina agi tumi se se ye adwuma ho. Ura ya mpofo ankra came back again. Kemi penyini adi nyina bihia ho. Some penyifo nyina agi tumi se there is an emergency at Baba Yara Sports Stadium that needs an urgent attention. A honum no the technocrats are ho Ura Frank Boy. Also be here river water. Obe here fertilizer and sa na mani nyina. Etimi bisa me ho say sa fertilizer ni ade na ye hia no. So Ghana ban person o ka say ana sports minister ne Ura Yampofo ankra person o ka say omo gitum ampa ye hia nemom ye ni sika ye de beto fertilizer 20 bag. Enunti na ye stra kopa cho say 16 fertilizer 16 or say 20 16 bags
16
then na no so be
20
enti Ghana ban person ka kire say ana Owura sports minister na Yampofo ankra person ka kire say the country is so broke that yes we agree it ought to be done urgently but we don't have money
this year koye
la sulala enti keme boss so obenya bi omko no Monday na nya ready omonsa amra Friday. You ask yourself, say, what is this? Are they putting up a pretense, pretending say, "Omo bakeke, no man yomu pay them, we are no more call back, no more couple baby adana." Seriously, and na kotokofona na momo afomo and yakofa fire service for now resin is only power chrome di good grass and so crana.
The right technique.
It's not the right technique. No. Fire need the ono issue no bugu dey so good adumjao.
Fire need no.
It's here more fire.
Pitch on your pitch. I know say some.
And one so mo bugu su gidi.
Technique.
Technique. Anything you use sprinkler.
Express be na edge way.
I say you use sprinkler na sa na no. Until all we need is here nso until ye mu nsuo ngusu sa na ye bugu so. Ye wi ani asa be ka chese ye hia wi a. Wodu asema kod dedu suni bia wontimi nye eduro no ma no aka che se kotu se bosse bra
asem ne mesire
wo hia wi ante se awia ne ne mebo awia na na hwan
okay
Jesus Christ
yo munye nteme na mumfa calf inspectors nimba na ombe hwe pitch no
rumba kwa ko from
one so hia awia
make you see what we say after watering no
okay so omo a on say omo
dey after
what
photosynthesis
because he sees
but it's young it's we can no kind do baby na my family science background kakra you know photosynthesis we have the dark stage and the light stage in the dark stage usually
no actually photosynthesis
because area is enough for a
one thing them person chana say you see
no minimum
and make a cry we are the number one people complaining say aha your weather na we are going na in grass nation ntina eya eshi
ya dey have
so what say enya weather we are nyina so bebre ama do person ye bia na bitimi ayeye di mu ho afi de mu so mu hia awia but do make what man say do what man say normal this season here we say no enra na weekend ye me call we say afokito me call e match ne ya efe but dey ya efe because of weather na e was so say no ono eno awia ne nye pi nti sasas ne kwa ne mu no eye moisture wom so no ntimi boa ma no manyini nti mi why so no ntam bisa se wan na se ohia awia no ene mihia we ochira mihia we na do person ka say de na nye no ana ntimi on dem
chira so abey
because don't ka be be ni de mihia fertilizer mihia we mihia wia mihia suo mihia we we kwa ni pa ku ni hia no ma be
river water in the
nearest river wa has a hin do
I would employ them say Joe omo fa de ni serious
here the to fuel a good tankers no
omo fa we ni serious a serious business pitch maintenance Joe a serious business Yenya sebi the pese ye no. A serious business. A very very serious. Nti yenya de ye no. Na say be me ani akon. Now, Bisa, me haven't checked from the Ghana Football Association whether they called them. But only somebody inspection by 2-3 then the GFM count.
Yeah, GFM count.
There's no way say Omubano mu first GFM ra GFM ka GFM ba. But I haven't seen GFM. And I'm also surprised at Kotoko. I'm also out of their way so I can fire 711 without even record the GFA.
Anything you are aware of it. Send out to Yambo Frank.
No, Timothy.
Message, you know, the buy, you know.
What Timothy?
Say, Kotoko, take a lead in normal NSA support, whatever you're doing.
Yeah, but now so be besides the GFA ain't show concern and doesn't count. I'm quite, you know, Mubo Biaman here. Because I'm saying this because, first of all, I know the, deputy director for, deputy director Alisa Sante. And so near. Or your car for Juma, Kenya. But him said, or director of competitions. I also. Or do ye pitch no me Julius on Sundia. But what I say, if they had made any request at the GFA, I'm sure the GFA be contact me.
Yeah.
What you make answer? Make answer. Oh, unless ni anti, person me way, almost me because me I don't work for the GFA. And to person me BBR, this is about almost a frame. They make what I say. Last time when we had to do the Accra Stadium, you took the president and the minister. And a frame me say, almost person may see calf inspector say, but one, I'm so okay. And the meeting about this under XYZ conditions. And I'm a coy. And if unless no money, I'm sure they would have contacted me. I'm sure they haven't informed the GFA. And now, Omoye, Domuya, and then Omobu Sugusu Mudumujano. So, no. And a serious matter. A serious matter. Okay. Photosynthesis. What you say? So no.
New word, make nipo the word in the man. Make it you Google.
No, but even for photosynthesis to take place, there must be presence of, already, leaf no say a woho. But what must say a woho na a soa, na the flower no. Oh no, the flower no a pie no aqua kugu the akanoso. Make the normal photosynthesis there can was photosynthesis. Na se see parky baby would say if pitch the view. Shahani green one na and no photosynthesis bit may take place.
Okay.
So no.
And I don't call Eddie Enra the any bremia. Enra the na green no say dose background. The one first second one now. Ike the buy I think there's the one. Yes. Also green no. Nini.
We are starting.
Also green as I
so you so no try on. So we dey tell. Now one be pass parkway.
Was one be pass parkway. No be a room room for calf inspectors in Rano. So the whole calf for them dey cost.
No they want to be pass parkway.
I think they are coming the middle of this month.
Now one be pass
parkway. Middle of this month and then a fifth and fifth.
Maximum 10
days. 10 days.
10 days in count. Don't me we
one be pass parkway say. So what I say. That is a problem. I think that they need to do a lot. Oh, there could be consideration. So Banabia and then one more timeline. Say it here. In maybe 10 days, we move up.
I think some game by September.
Giving ourselves another 10 days, baby do say. Then another 10 days, baby do say no one. No, 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 how bit major will be no because I saw moment time and I said this date. Muchucha mami ni who they do. So it go be some progress, but I'm saying they should show in seriousness towards a human eye.
Okay, Emrano Koye, Papa Govia,
I wanted to deal with this GFA statutes extend, GFA statutes amendment, term extension in our normal.
Mombe 5 minutes beer. Nanka Tifrich Nekono. Nanka Yanak Motima Bantemo. Now, my mom can mark say, Mombe 5 minutes bina, Mufaka cream trim. I must say, I chairman Solunti and Waha. But your Ben Mike and Kakraman, why? Na a quanso haboko.
A quanso de Boko. Your friend me Messi Mensa. Me Ashanti Regional Circles Council, me a treasure.
Okay.
Ashanti Regional Circles Council.
Okay.
Na chairman Solunti ne waha.
Okay.
Ye baya ye dia this ready be to support esedim. Se chairman Solu. Wa was circles match. Wa di kotoko team ni so achi ache. Wa ye niema bebre e dia matim no. Nti ye best stress sa amre ya ye bie mu se obi atimi to bia wo ye kotoko. Support and go and register for Abu Census Day. Your best say, Obeto Abana, Obeto the Ama Chairman Sulu. We make you promise I will do so. And I know your name has Koboy, or promise players no. also be brave players ni boot enye players ni nko a or the management team ni nyina ka ho a oblo almost 50 boots say
boot
yeah
I the ball
but you the ball
I see
or the brave players no any management team ni nyina afen so onya me circle member circle chairman national circle chairman kra no waji officer man ya e was stadium here ya number near 33 to obi a obefa ho bia nko hu se chairman solo enya agro na oba bedi oye obi a open kabum
I see
obre no ho ase onye obi a oye kekakeka ena ewiase nso de wajapade e hye obi nsa for japade e hye obi obetimi ahwe so eyie e de ama na yen supporters na edi na chini de enim say si e de japade e hye chairman solo nsa on to na se obeye ni yie ama na be yie ama na sa be yie ama supporters no so yeso ye ni age and so o say time ni sa yem pese ye be ha wadwene
now office mo say ready ho
patcho aye ready
fi na obeji ana waji
a e wo ho a so bi e fa ho no ma
e fa hinsa
e wo stadium asie ho e ye scoreboard asie ho no ma store number ni 33 o fa wa ye mu nyina kama bibia wo air condition enkonwa computers bibia laptops bibia wo ma chese wa wie bibia nya afi na obeba beka so obeji store
I see
ya nti ono wo se awoyo
na nisu ade ehu no oni mo ahye bi
oni ya shebi
oni mo ahye kakra ade oba opeso oye ema Asante Gro supporters no any club no
okay na nisu ade hu no oni ya shebi bre oba nse supporters no ye Jesus no upe bi ato a ya na edi unya binto se office ya waji se kotoko supporter bia pages ni bi ato a oko office ho no ma ubenya binti no waji store kakraka
okay
opeso odigum ena de toso mienu nso so obey circles met me aka say ya di team na chi achenso unya bibia daachi bi se obi chairman for abe obi ni ho a ebedia dance say we ye circles and as supporters edia obey nyame ya adom na so timi ba bedura enam so ye building contractor enti no obeye ade a ebeye enkae dum asi ho edi ama kotoko supporters nyina adaachi bi no yenso ebetimi di ensasi ebo say we ye supporters ena eyeye
okay
team no nso so no oye na adwen say on ma ye mpo no waboa team ne dadada enti oba niema esefata was wo ye ma team ni nyina no obeye no ogususu a wo ye bi na mo tise wa ye de wodi boot ebre support team no supporters ye kwa away match ye ba stadium obe make sure say stadium ho nyina abebo ma amakotoko stadium ho ayefe ama team no so yenso ye supporters yeso ye ni age enti ye best supporters no
okay
so obi a to na ba onto match
ma solo
betimi ayama na yefe
Messi bedasi if you say me kopim say yentu aba no you be invite me ha pembebre na mo de mo sam kakra ba betudwa you say chairman na onya magana
bacho beba nyame ya aduma
Thursday yayi okay no oba na mo di mo di na chi no no e studio had in sam aba betudwa
chairman solo boot na wo beto ama players a wo dey ba no edu amu nyina mo mra mehwe
okay oh so media beba ho na ya be fabia
mo manenye fefefe
ya be show TV senior
chairman solo di oka no waye
okay here that's pa Messi Mensa all right so no ano wakasa ma okay okay intino wakani nyina no Abi okay next I also bakasa yi pa by the time nim ti okay yamra
Messi ne ko de book no ko to me ni faso
una yes adjuba no
e pa chwane
o da chire u ba mebusa kwese so ho okay una o de book no ko to me ska vita no ko faso no
me pa chwane
okay e simple ba obi se che ba ha no obi chire mu se one JJ and a financial no kra no ne ko asase no ho se ntimi nya no kresa say books no ka fe fasoma omuko entra muko fa excavate obohu campaign ye papa ovi so what is asem no
this year na me ba office when I meet here. Frank na catch me. Manti.
It will be the excavator.
Ona me ka say Obani a politician.
Yes, politician. Yeah, we say no matter cover excavator pa the book at toward the
propaganda. Chef politics.
We book ya say. Okay. Etina and so and that's the pipe and mad didn't come obium. Chairman Solo, the Mercy Mensa any abi omo air canon. Ubia ento ema chairman Solo nimfoni ne work kano kama e work Kessben television no ano ema na be kan de also
no biju eno ana ewia tie se ne opa de fa akokotoko no yenye na bro anti no se ne ema no si kano obia yesi akwalaisa no obusa tai boa na etese wonyi obede obetoka no yehwe niema chairman Solo die gugu na me ade ba akokra oyeye mo enkabomu open kabomu chewu bia wasase so onim se wo yaye na de wodi hye nimu wo yaye we wodi hye mo amoye we mo nyina amomra ye nkamo media milidi mo na me de mo akọ paradise asumdua asase.
Okay, I know.
No aya de pamai.
Yeah, that's it. Ebesa tonsa de afremo ebium chairman Solo a team. Mike Bonsu Nadi way and so Abraya. Even though the pitch is very important, CAF inspection team will not be about the pitch alone. I hope they are also addressing other requirements as well. Club Licensing Committee, Ghana Football Association member Mike Bonsu. I say more pitch, na more other areas. And so no CAF inspection team no eba omo ebe kokko nyina enye pitch nko a na mo be ho adwuma. Kofi.
Yes sir.
O for ba ko na me no bi ka ho na fe
so my focus I try and deal with this statute normal bebre na about Montino. Let me say on record say I haven't listened to tape the Prosper Ekan. But if this morning they make Ibono is sent to go by a very simple thing, and I think that Omo story so wanted to get traction into Omo and to be honest, let's number of members of the FA. What I said, on term limit, no, I said members of the FA presented the proposals, including clubs, RAG, wine, because all these all presented proposals, but different proposals. Proposals now, review committee subsequently to executive council, and then to FIFA, and then back to GFA, and Ebeko Congress. No, members of the FA presented proposals. But what I say, so I'm sure say all the state members of the FA presented proposals. No, all the state clubs, RAG, wine, make one, because I saw all those proposals. When you're not the
issue now is on specific issue, not general. The specific issue is that as a multimedia for infographics run, they say Prosper say that proposal say the FA president bit Marco 3 no. Or more free FA no free clubs no any RAG leadership. RAG.
That's what I'm saying. I want to listen to the
audio. And I just say Jasuba Habeka say RAG for nye bibiasa. If we want to address that issue, then it becomes the words of Prosper and that. So cansa dia utanto.
Yeah.
So ankasa
because two ways about a lot of members presented proposals for consideration. In terms of amendment, started Dana 2019 started to mono. In terms of say even the lot of normal ne pese bemu. Sadana year 2019 October 2019 September or August 2019 Sadana year statute na no musio meme yenji we entumuni enfanya na yenye election ye wia when the FA come into force from the normalization then we can amend the statute. Until we are proposal started say for Edeba, including proposals some year. If you look at some of our members, for every year a meeting or congress, Kumasi. Do you remember that congress? Almost fair congress without the president and as executive council. So Kumasi. That document no present here now. Even the review committee, in a review committee took that document. me normal a woman in considered sa normal na a woman no it a lot of proposals by this amendment proposals started May 2021 if I'm not wrong. I think May 2022.
Well.
May 2022 na start here. Over 1 year and sana yekoye election na a day was so no. May 2022 and our proposals were started new. So we gave to all the members so be our proposal be an on-famra and the deadline I think was in August. Nominal presenting. We start on it. A video be share by me and son. This is one proposal. Near Cabo Memudia hin and near Run Famudian and in fa 1 year nina and the present to the executive council. And so a lot of proposals. A big crowd say RFA chairman no. We can't normally call FIFA what the proposals no we continue to more to call executive council and then subsequent to FIFA no crown. Nanka RFA chairman in American executive council no. Nanka another slot to somewhere for Oba. Oh no. Ushima nanka ma on the executive council no minimum be 2 of which the council ba konye second vice president of the federation. Other amendment we say increase members of Congress delegate from 124 to I think over 146 or to close to 150. Oh no, so there are a lot of amendment proposals. Ye deliberate only not presented to FIFA. FIFA so ye 2019 statute no ye ju 2 munche. Inti ni nyina na ebetimi aye. Inti bi wo ha there it in the pipeline but under the current situation 2019 statute ni ba into force in chair into ntimi amend those portions of it but I have said the obetimi ya hade there etimi fa hade etimi fa. So yes, maybe in future or going forward maybe a cat because of person could be another person could be but the proposal to amend the term limit and the main thing is that it then forms in alignment with what pertains at CAF, what pertains at FIFA. A bit more draw. Now between any 2027 October election, ne be a de care to require quarantine crampono on the contest election. But I want to mention, and I make it why we end why and not bear the subject matter. What I say, the main thing is to amend within a drawer. That's also or contest. Anybody who can also contest. Okay. Depending on whatever between 9 and 9, he can even contest election and lose because he be a normal crime kui. Into no crime, you not cross or contesting pool. Every so normal ko ya to the sense say everybody who can say oh do not say no to us. Do you get it? So okay. I just wanted to give the background of amendment proposals and say any 2025 idea or 2024 idea. A long 2022. If we na called FIFA Matombo say confirm before the route back to us and about this term. No? All right. Number 2.
Emreniko too bad this year.
Okay.
Nafi meko di edwa enso kakra. Okay. Meko fa Patrick. Herbal enso nkra to kakra aba. Meba ya kan nyina no ye de beto aso amamo. Yenko Patrick so e fa nkra to kakra.
The movie bia kwaba ba Patrick Natural Health ayo Ashtown emum kageti ya hono abi MTN office kasendo beto so me kwani da benkuma e kwanketwa bi na pa akosoro one way na aka free MTN office na if you back yenu the tosom yensa self yenu am na yewo bibia akire wadwene na mpesa wo fe na na no edi nkoma numbers we and the screen so na betimi afa 0243 423471 0243 423471 and 02081623551 02081623551 numbers in offer ya we be how na community chiremu a offer e be frɛ and I say only bit makasa na ya ma omu chiremu enne ye kasa fa yare a the friend arthritis no we over 100 type of arthritis but two pen na common go Africa rheumatoid arthritis or also arthritis A2 asaya we ubo ho baby a kasa bi ehia ade bi so cartridge ana cushion ana grey ena na kopon na hera yesa we bi nsuo fitaa bi agu anim tetuma kwa wo utumi kwa wo saa bia ho no ohaw bi ba ho a na etimi ka so benya arthritis the first akona we so obi bia wo tie me na nompem menka sem emututu no emuwie no wakɔ hospital doctor na chiri kase no cartridge no cushion no ana grey no awe ontimi ntrase ontimi nante ontimi nkoto si bi wakɔ ha na akɔ atire ogira obeso nante a se bu mpa biasa che wo de crutches ehye nanam na otimi ayde anante obi won a ɔwɔ sticker wu a de bia ogina so ansa na otimi so de gira ho me pacho ti ni ye pa wakɔ hospital se de meka doctor say when arthritis ana say cartridge no a ɔwɔ ho no ana ukutu bi ono ana waposo doctor say e ho awia na bi ba ko pa e say odi wani kire e ye Patrick natural health but to tell ben na bia wayem mrese kwanya ko for blast ben ma die udidi wi asadidi be say ben ma udidi wi asadidi so so we ben ma na to be ban eko ban na chi ko fa ne ma papa e de be fie dia you can feel good akopɛ na jama pe pato ko pharmacy herbal shop chemical shop bi e ben obia wo so PM capsules any PH capsules PM capsules no na man ko anan no PV capsules no ana PH capsules no oba no bema no bema o person sipi na sipa PM capsules numbers ni 0243 42 3471 0243 42 3471 na 020 81 62 351 na go pension.
Enuanum ni adofo ye frɛ me Dr. Dawood me na me Dawood Herbal Hospital ano na enam me so enane Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse na duwei edutwem Dawood ointment ose fatwi na ebeko ofa Dawood 360 capsules ose sisi na ade wom na drom yenu wei e adwuma bom obi a osisi ye wo yapa de obeye ne se wo de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumra na nsa bia no na wo de bia bo asawa wo betimi de atua wo dware wi a fa Dawood ointment wo de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse ye na ba amane wo de enko na enko ti danse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enyi ba sa minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na no pa so minya Dawood 360 na me no mo a eze kwa re me ye adwuma kura se kane no te drowe de edi masema ma na be di so asema ma
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na wo haye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
lua me use mama hoden pa ma metumi ba adwuma bibia e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be ba adwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company da wo ka mu sa spreader me secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa me sori anopa me di twitwi me sisi achi me babia he me ntebre secret ni nie ti so person what say me a we use Dawood ointment that is the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma me ye enkare na me pega ade a na me nsakura ntimi pega na ase me ma ade so na lock me sisi say free say me share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ointment aboa me bebre the dry human so amente ya mente bla bia obia mo modern so betimi ape Dawood ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi aduro ya me ka ho asem no eno ho adanse ene wono madi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pesa wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house o pe Dawood ointment any Dawood 360 capsules.
Abusuafo mo makwaba eba ni World Scientific Hospital. Ye a team of medical scientists. Aya create boom. Near the infidel maso. Eye adwuma o ya so ha si. Ya so ha de. Nyese wo ba ya sabi. Ni atam edu di amount. Se de kokono. Na embum ye do to afidie so. Me afidie ye omu hwehwemu. Me ye omu adepote e di yare ne brewo. Na se me omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so. Te be che yare ma wa to yare ase. Wo de edit ni se ni baby ase wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem.
Obani What Scientific Hospital Dr. Fobius ya dwuma ne say enubuna eni no tan a obo ade e de dwumye no yenye mu nhwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfa frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a kidney no ase ya produce dian kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e wo ni What Scientific Hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de mawa e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost pay no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba hyiemu a ehyiemu ana adwo eno obo so atesene be ma no ensore kora e bia na e no bi oda so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebia na e fibro na kosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosie mo ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mo no na emo no be friend se spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani What Scientific Hospital a enfidie de ehwe wo be da di amia wo se problem bi wo ho no mo a ne yetimi ho aduro na afi aduane ye be kira ho adie pressure ti amo akoma bo peri asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hweme na ne die stroke akawa to mpamo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire friend halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan yo pa wase obetimi aka de akire wo a ade be di unya o kasa bia na obi atwene hwene o koda na nyimre o da o jonso antentem e papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e ko animo no o prostate na e kese prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o jonso antentem o jonso be bransa na ade ache e mane nka achi eme nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto be memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adaje amo ya de dia nyadidie se ni What Scientific Hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia be fim die fidie e de twe enubena e na afa hode ni efra haban mu e de sa o ya de ma wo na eye ni What Scientific Hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene bi ene mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type the What Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
What Scientific Hospital? Nyako Panda Rumenti Wamoto Edema.
High sense product no eye papa compare high sense product ni bi na UC and the G product ni the entire amount of 5 years warranty our home say no your laser television, gas cookers, washing machine, smartphone, sound system, water dispensers, microwave blenders, rice cookers, kettle, iron, air fryers obenye nyina bi atom high sense die ene papa eni to Kumase dum obehu yen na Kumase dum no ye were 2 branches ene wo ye were dum ene wo adum post office ene sanso e wotafo kope high sense nyama ne bito na UC because eye papa SG more summer school obana makwan abefiam from nursery to JHS ena ye be kire obana de from nursery to JHS ye kire obano ade eni tibomodin na fa obano eko eye SG more summer school ni bi shase August bosom na de tosu enum pepepe August bosom na de tosu enum pepepe ene shase to 29th of a year August na dia bana wiye obano training pan de man robotics abacus ye be man mathematics science painting ni nyina no obenyamu nimje eye papa na fei night with the stars and so obesia stars no and so ntifreye I was 0545 897570 0545 897570 offer number way so a ye beje wo so MTN everywhere you go. MTN si data bi abetobiano. You have 15% additional data at the account. And until dial *138# *170#. Now call MTN app in this one with me add to data and so our home data dear ye and until beto data dear. But my de copy MTN DNB na tom and num and na ebetimi abwa ye papa MTN de ye data no aye papa +233 graphiato paint and any paint also you see. We use +233 graphiato paint ni bia ebeboa we ye papa ufie ho na ehwa hyehyehye ntontom adore ho no use +233 ebepam ntontom ni nyina efio ho na hyehyehye no ebeboa me ho ye nwunu e de ma wo dan no erere no because when you son your papa eye clay anya na you see ye and as salt anya na you see ya use +233 graphiato paint no na fa paint ho ebeboa eyi sa how ni nyina efrio e de amount ejaba jewelry ejaba pemper the second street edum ejaba astal traffic light na se adibia de gold aye bia pebia to ejaba na wo se woko ko ejaba na yemboa general yemfensia.
Okay, encheme bia lines no mamfo abam na mabetre madwen na today in history no any infie adionum mienu pepe 52 years FIFA August 1973 and Ghana ADVT DR Congo by 1-0. Akweta man shesa goal no ewo 55th minutes of the game. Na mo share match na se de ema Ghana no no ewo ha de ebe bremo. Me pa cho enranso history bi ebai na Mamfa listen to Jansa, Kwesi Usu, Ose Kofi, Mohamed Polo, Malik Jaber, Joseph Gatti, Inoka Sumadu, Henry Lante, Sam Aqua, and Akweta, ma on shesa go no edi Emma Ghana. Na enra pepe ena Ghana, 4 August 1969, ena Ghana, eshe Niger 6-0. Na Kwesi Usu nkwa eshe 5 goals, sadano. 5 goals. Emra Ghana defeated Niger 6-0 1969. Na return leg no ebonwo Niamey. Na Ghana esa ko share 9-1. Kwesi Usu nkwa esa share 4 goals. In 2 games Kwesi Usu share 9 goals at the Ghana. It's 4 August 1969. Kofi inti Mikai program bi na free Kwesi Usu a check akra Fox FM. And also goals are Washama Ghana.
Untiminkan. Now 2 games cross 9 goals. Nene Kosu can see 20 minutes. Yes. And
goals are Washama Ghana.
And Kosu ne balls Kaba ball mechanism because you can go professional.
Yes.
What I say so one match and international games me international games so meaning said the international committee be monitoring.
Yes.
No watch 5, no watch 4. If you do goals. You baba to wako. And they anka on your can continue.
It's not and so I don't know Kosu baby amo mine pa. Na sata na yen keep record papa bia. And Kosu goals ni na no ayira no 9 goals in 2 games for Ghana. Akwesi Usu. Okay, enti yanto aso ne yemfa calls no kakra 0551444933 0551444933 fre na onsofo adwenkyere ebra na yempegie mu DJKA no mienu pepepe. Hello, good afternoon.
Boss.
Pato.
Boss, bajo bi aboko de.
Ko pa do bi aboko. Mo officials na emu omre.
Boss, bajo de.
No mo omre.
There inye se mo omre, Sergio. Odo amecha Mr. Clement Boat USA.
To me share 5 ni nyina e be ma mo confidence ba dia ko winning other games no.
Sergio me anopa na mo ofie na me ti o. Ansa na me ti moto so nyina na me be dwo na me ti. Sergio Say Obika say every for na set up person the league ni ma has to.
Hold the mini ho.
So you know na ko bi na eka.
Winner the
Na say every president na so wo team wo. Ita dan ka keto ke ko onye first say mu omre. No fama dream service. Say do has team we ya. Oma trama kotoko team we ya say omo. Me say omo Ashton 11. Na omo score 11 kula na. Omo team show omo. Because we coach wo adwuma ye. So it ya no bi tun ka say ana ye say omo say has G League no. Say do nya has G League. Na say do na obu baby. Say the upper dia ye kotoko ye na bro. Omo per election omo election omo. So me na ye kotoko for. Ana
no ne bu be no nyamia.
Obi na bu be no. E so me no me kotoko for proposition. E so e de obi obi abro. Iti kotoko for na nkasa be no. Omo bu ati. Why?
Okay,
your part dia.
Yati yanko next caller and so na yen head on so the brain. Hello. Yes sir.
Partey from Kessben. Kasa free amwasi.
Amwasi yo yitio.
The book to comparative for abasu. Media bibia photocopy na media. Na me carry me ni asim biaka. The book to comparative for abasu and not entrance ya banasi because by no so obo ye bo mu sa. The book so ali di na ta bo mu. Omo features ni mo me na kola mu ntimi ni ya amwasi school we fe ni tutu. Omo ko ndo de omo ha fi am be sha da mo afi ani shirawo
da sipa yenso echia wiamoasifo enso enyina mame nko me next caller hwan ena eba. Hello, good afternoon
Joe
Jamsko
Joe
yetio edsign
good na mo so e
ko pa do me yepa
da me asim me ba show mi nwan ma mo ba so lo nko fo no ba down ma mo ba e je na mi kida yo
this solo nko fo ai dey
me pa cho me to mo nka mi nwan no e kotokofo nya e ba ko abusia ba me to mo voice me se mu so mo ba na je na mi kida yo
omo ba be 1.5 hours no mo mura ha
enye no na me ka
no na wo kam nim da wo kapa
yep no eno ka mo ba tie ba
no mi to forward e de mo share ba bi de be ansa na mo ba
sa Saturday no ka ho e se hu na ye
hu na
oh
wiki be play jam school
so try ba so on se me nya mere e che no no adwane ye o try ye
try so be no
ai
oh e che me busa ye no me nim ti na me busa ye no
ba o che pa se no mo ram
ba o yusu e fe say da mo be se che di fa hu no mo so do yusu da chiro di ndi hu na ye no e sa na me chere no
jam school
we da em da se akiti won chen no bibi ko so ga na ha ana ji efe ho ya ka me ni se achi woni anya adwene ba bi da me ni se nya coincident last season the first match dey kwatamale enam se kalila yenti mo nti no o nya dey ko e they say e say hu ni se Chelsea on high yenti mo ho ya sa first leg against anko ho na has their class last season ba se ka afi no aba ni na mo this season friends new promoted team ne sa na ma has so we enti nya coincident da enti na has friends ka change me jani di bonu wo ye the right na me ba bo na ba so but when that is so na ni be si kotoko so a and then they konya bet na so sa wie wonya di pada me da say
yes you be da sipa watching from afar and looking at what our dear club is doing of late, I still believe Fred Achi should be given the CEO position for obvious and strategic reasons. I repeat, for obvious and strategic reasons, especially that we're going to Africa this season, watching you from Aberdeen, Scotland, Hamza Mohammed. And anyway, and so Bray Hamza Mohammed,
captain
of Aberdeen, Scotland. Minim Hamza Kotoko Hamza na Hamza Mohammed. Okay,
be former Kotoko player.
Okay,
because minim
okay.
so Scotland.
Oh, okay, no.
No, you're coaching course.
Okay. Remember for the chat to hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Sir James.
Yes, sir.
Sir James, in fact, what will know what positive thing?
Yankopon do me pa na unso e.
Na o tu fu Yankopon ase me ho ye pi. Ye die. Nko ana me na ma se ni na ne se ye frame Yakubu Kakari. Yo. Ye me so kakra ne se. Sports stadium an kasano. Da be ka ne be tuma ko ball ame ye ni ade ye. said the show I was so you need here. If it's a Michelle selection and what program now, you may secure in the area. If you're better than you may be protocol. Now that's repeat. The casa be down. A graveyard over you program now. The what can say, maybe the program no value. Because a look at the idea, let us say, look at your 3 years. Program can say, aha. The can say, what they ban a young, na young yet. What they ban a young yet.
Ne program ne ban a young yet.
Aha, na young yet.
Na young yet.
Aha, let us say what now, but have a fast watch.
Na young yet, and na young yet.
Na young yet.
A young yet.
Okay. No more can say
okay, yo.
Let us say, what 3 years.
And the program no be bad na rain ye. Inti no doc emrena so no me no bo. E da sepa no the brain da sepa.
A quick one wey dey be a chani etima be biem kakra. Okawura Charles Quatin, former marketing executive
House of Folk, yeah.
I would in the case in the ordinary court. Yeah. And here per the release I have no, he's written to the club licensing board through the General Secretary of Ghana Football Association. Say they should prevent Hasselhoff from getting a license to play in the league.
Hey, are they?
Because Sikana court in the case of Montiano, any arrangement that has any Moyinano.
Montreal.
I don't know the details of the clause.
Oh, okay.
But that is the latest now.
Latest a year,
latest, just a few minutes ago.
Wow.
You know that
FNU has mob
license.
Okay, license. Okay.
I think it would be a bit difficult. Yeah. The ruling is from court. In terms of court for courts to enforce it. Mahat and Famau. As a court bit my way. Since also as on the court GFM ruling on the mention. I think that court should also go back to the court. Normal court enforce it of more enforces judgment now. Court in my
General Adarum. Adarum, Mr. Me kwa duamwa na asuna busu panyin na kwadwa ntwi a wa duamwa na ye birthday and happy birthday.
Okay. Nana yin na we so happy birthday. DJ KA be fa konwa no e nyame ya dum otena e beba na e ba beto so e da mu nyina ase pa.
Na me no ye we finish we yo.
E ba na wen ye.
I'm finish we. Say so ye adam for lumba say timi ko koma ya ko. We especially wo. Oni lumba de. Vraiment fam tem ko fodo do na nim. Fufu be dinas as you so. Farmer fufu yi ni. Kwa ni oni lumba de.
DJ KA bra.
Pause. Right back. We'll be right back. Gotta pay some bills. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Gotta pay some bills.
Hey, man, one corner. When did you wait? Yes, baby, woman.
I saw him. Every runner saw him say insurance and Metimako yo. Oh, sir. Nanka. Wow. Said your woman say, Mira insurance and when you'll be a man answer or quiet was a basic for more. I'm Paddy. And I know no beautiful for be Chamia Seda insurance brokers at you. Oh, sir. Hey, when we are brokers in tea, so be boo fast, so your customer and quando be boo fast. For one crata seminar, brewomo. Claims your bedginning in armor. Almost sunny insurance companies P. na yet. If we say omu brokers, asida insurance brokers, extra kwan. Fa dia wasa wo yom. Sikatie bie ne mu. Fa won krata sama fa wo claims hu nyina. Fa ko mu omo de hia de se. Wo ye omo customer. Efe, omo ye life and non-life policy. Ebi a universal life policy. Education and pension providers. Motor, fire, theft, any comprehensive.